All right, guys, bear with me here. We're getting going. All right. All right. Um, Give us just a second here, guys. We're a little bit behind. All right. We're working on it. Better get the phone plugged in. Okay. Okay. All right. Mark. Okay, Mark. I text you both of those the PayPal. I don't know how you're gonna do that because it was just the um the scanner deal. Do you have that figured out by chance? Okay. Okay. Carlton Adventure by the end of this, who knows? Okay, make sure I got pens ready. All right, I just want to make sure Mark's going to help share this link out. So how this is going to work, guys, you've got to remember you're going to have a lag on your side, somewhere between 10 and 20 seconds, more than likely. So I'm going to, say going once. I wouldn't wait for me to say going twice because, I'll give enough time for the lag to get through to everybody. But once I see a price and I say sold, that's it. We're not, if it pops up on my side a second later, it's sold. We got a lot of stuff to go through and we're going to be moving. If you win an item, my email is going across the bottom. You must email me with your screen name and your real name with your address, as well as Mark is going to share out the PayPal on here. The Venmo is in the description of this chat, which also we should be able to. I can pin the Venmo. I'm going to go ahead and do that real fast. Get the Venmo pinned to the top. I actually got to type this sucker in, so bear with me. I've never done anything like this before, so it's definitely interesting. I guess it'd help if I typed it in right. Like I said, bear with us while we get this sucker going, guys. We'll get the kinks worked out. We had a few last minute things come in today as well, which definitely kind of slowed down the process a little bit. Okay. Now I'm going to try to see if I can't remember how to do this now. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. We're working on this. Okay. You guys are commenting so much, I'm going to go up and find that thing again. You guys are commenting so much, I'm going to go up and find that thing. Okay, now it should be pinned to the top. Okay, Mark. So are you confirmed that's their PayPal right there? We're good with that? Okay, so we have Venmo, we have their PayPal. I think we're ready to start this, guys. Yeah, like I said, the shipping is included with this. It's to the lower 48. If someone's from outside the main U.S. here, shipping is going to be on them, but everything else is including shipping. I want to thank everybody for donating and all the hard work a lot of these people put behind the scenes, and we're going to get rolling here. So the first thing we're going to do is all 4 of these signs. All 4 of these signs are one bundle. I think that was 4. That's the last one. So all 4 of those signs. Start throwing a number out here, guys. What do we got? What do we got? I know you're about 10 seconds behind me, give or take. 11 Warriors got 20. Let's make a good Valentine's Day present for the wife, guys. $20. Come on, we can do better than $20 on these guys. This family could definitely use our support, so let's do it. 50. Linda's got 50. Anyone beat 50? We're going to move through this pretty quick here, guys. Hunting stuff, you're just throwing a number out there. Right now we're at 50. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. So what else we got? Better make it pretty quick or it's going to be sold. What do you mean, Ace? That's not the right Venmo? Oh, you're right. You're right. I must have pinned the wrong one. Mark, can you help with this at all? I think I sent it to Mark. If Mark can share it on there, then we're going to lock it in. I can do it on my phone from there. Actually, Anthony's got it. There we go. I think it's fixed now, right? All right, Linda, you got her at 50 bucks. We're moving on. Okay. The next thing's on here. Let me get past these cute signs. Wow, I didn't know we jumped right to this knife. All right, we're going to jump right to this knife, guys. Derek, we've got the Venmo up there, and there's PayPal as well. The PayPal's floating around in the chat too. So what do we got? Bob, you're good. All right, guys. Who's got? All right, 11 Warriors got 50 bucks on this. I do know this knife normally sells for about $250, guys. It's a really, really good knife. It's 12.5 inches overall with a 6-inch blade with elk antler handle. Ruger's got 100 bucks. We got Ruger at 100 right now, guys. Ruger at 100. Sorry, Jeff. I got Ruger at 100. He beat you on my end, bud. There's the PayPal address that Mark just put on there. Man, I wish I could pin that too, but I can't. I can't do both of them. Jeff's got 120 on the knife. It's a sharp knife, guys. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful knife. All right. Going once at 120. You got a few seconds here, guys, but that's it. Once we're done, we're done. All right, sold to Jeff. All right, next. Okay, so for the local people, this is a party pack with 3 large pizzas, 2 liters of pop, a dozen cookies for a month for a year, and a $50 Sinclair. And you know what? We are going to include, I don't have a picture of it, but they have a gentleman, Jacobs Meyer Flooring, is doing a free backsplash with this. It's a white subway tile backsplash, includes tile supplies and labor, 30 square foot within 60 miles of their hometown, New London. Yes, you got to do live chat, guys. Make sure your live chat constantly update. You might have to leave altogether and come back to update. So what do we got on this, guys? Someone local, more than likely. We're trying to bundle some stuff together here. I'd love those cookies, obviously. Stone, you're up and on the gift certificate, correct? I want to make sure your chat's up to date. I just want to make sure we're talking about the same thing here, bud. Just say yes if you're talking about the same thing. Seems like we got some guys that are behind in the chat, so you might have to leave the chat, guys, and come back all together. Okay, so Stone, I've got for the cookies, the pop deal, and the backsplash. Do we have anyone beat $100? Going once. I know some of this local stuff is going to be a little tougher. So, Trapper Chris, yes sir. I don't know how to do it, Ace. I don't know how to do it. Yep, we're going sold. Stone, you got it. Okay. Now next we've got an Iris bowling. It's for 2 hours of bowling. Roughly a $48 value. I wish we had a bowling center here, but we do not have one anymore. JM, sorry, it was for all of them, buddy. It's for everything. Test, Kevin, you're good. This is for the bowling center. I believe this is in Mount Pleasant. I know it's in southeast Iowa there. I believe it's Mount Pleasant. Yep, Bob. Okay, Mount Pleasant. Come on, guys. $48 value. We're here to help out a good family. Come on, guys. We all need to step up here a little bit. Right Aways Outdoors going 20. Todd, you're good. I'll tell you what, Right Aways, if I get it, I'll take you with me. How about that? All right, I got it at 30. Anybody else? Going once. Sorry, Bob, I've got it at 30. I beat you. Right Away's got it at 35. Expect a 10 to 15-second delay from what you type and what I see, guys. I'm doing as good as I can of being, gracious with it. Just don't wait till the last second if we can. Right Away has it at 35. Going once. I'm trying to give everybody, once I say that, going twice, I guess I could say. Bob's got it at 40 now. Bob Durr has it at 40. Going once and twice. And then I'll give you guys a few seconds. All right, sold to Bob. All right, now next we have the 31 Beach Kit. Hopefully this is working out all right. You guys can see this. It is 2 kitchen towels and 2 31-inch beach blankets. Not enough for me to run around nude at the beach. I'll tell you that much right now. We're going to need a lot bigger blankets. I believe there's a water bottle in there too. Maybe a hand to wave. I'm not quite sure here, guys. Who wants to start this off? What do we got? Jeff's got 20. I appreciate it, Jeff. Mark shared out the PayPal again. I appreciate it. Christopher Brown's got 50. Attaboy, Brownie. I appreciate it, man. Terrible Catfisher, you're a little behind in the chat. At least on my end. We got it at 50 right now. See, Asen, you don't want that, so you need this to cover that up. That's what you need. It's going to take every bit of that fabric. I'll promise you that for me. That wouldn't even go around Ruger's head. All right, so we got 50. Going once, going twice. Catfisher went 60. So Catfisher has 60, Brownie. Boy, you guys got that right at the last minute. You got to beat 60 now, Brown. I almost wrote your name down. So 60, going once, going twice, and lag. 65. I got 65. Man, this must be I don't know. I don't know what 31 means. My wife probably would, but this must be a pretty nice little piece. So I got 65 going once and twice. Oh, there's just 70 Terrible Catfisher. Now we got 70. We got a lot of stuff to go through here, fellas. So going once, going twice. I'm trying to give you guys time, but at the same time, we got like 70 items tonight. So it's pretty crazy amount of stuff that's in here. Ooh, the next one's a pretty cool thing too. So I got 70. Going once, going twice. Brownie, you doing another one? And I got it as sold to Terrible Catfisher. At 70. I appreciate it, Terrible Catfisher. All right, next we have, this is beautiful, guys. This is laser etching metal. We're going to go ahead and I'll show you in the actual video here too. Here's our next piece. You guys can kind of tell by my hand there how big it is. Boy, this is backwards in the camera, but anyway, gorgeous, gorgeous. What do we got? What do we got, guys? I got Jeff at 25. Jeff at 25 right now. I got Jeff Carlton. Carlton's at 30. Oh, someone beat me. Eric beat me to 50. Brown beat me. Brown beat him to 50. So we got 4 guys at 50. Justin at 100. Chris and I was working on it. We're at 100 right now. $100 for this print. It is a beautiful print. I know they sell for, this one's upwards of almost 200. So see what we can get here, guys. It's a great piece. Oh, my screen says Mark beat. I'm sorry, Mark beat Justin on my screen. I am sorry. Mark's at 150. Sorry, Mark. I just made you bid up. I saw mine and 2 of them came through real quick. Wait, guys, we're trying. All right, so bear with us. Bear with us. I'm going to raise you, Mark. I like that piece. I've got it at 160 right now. 160. Anyone going to knock me out of this? I get it, PA. Mark's got 170. Going once and twice. Yes, Jeff made this. That's a beautiful piece, guys. Come on, I really like to see this hit a little bit better. What do we got? I'll go to 180 on it. Just don't tell the wife. Right, Scab. Mark hit 200. Anybody over 200? This is a beautiful piece, guys. I can't tell you. He put a nice epoxy on it. This thing is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. All right, going once, going twice. Haven't sold anything, Kristen. And you got to remember, I got to ship about a dozen things out of this too. So I'm going to have some money wrapped up in that. We're going to say sold, Mark. All right, next we're going to change things up a little bit. This is pretty interesting. Evie, who's in the chat, I hope I say this right, but she is donated some goat milk soap, basil scent, and a vanilla scent. So 2 soaps made out of goat milk. We don't have a picture of it on here, but you know, it's unique. I've never heard of that before, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna put 15 on it right away just because I want to see. I want to see it. Jeff, I beat you. I got a 15 right now. So this is interesting to me. It just be something cool. Oh, Anthony, you've heard of them? Okay, I've never heard of goat milk soap before. So, oh, okay, PC. That's good to know. This is homemade. Evie's kind of got her own little farm out there. It's pretty neat. So I probably should get rid of this picture so people don't think we're bidding on this. Okay, so who's got me? They are made with all natural, no chemicals. Yes, bidders, please make sure your chat setting is live chat. All natural ingredients. Come on, guys. We can do better than my 15 here, right? It works on skunk? Oh, man, Jeff. Yeah. I'll up my own bid on that one. My wife will love me for that. Hot and stuff. No, I'm already sweating like crazy in here. So, all right, guys. Is this who's gonna up me? Anybody? 11 Warriors got it at 25. This is both soaps, guys. Basil and vanilla. All right, going once and twice. Gonna say sold. Thanks, DP. Okay. Next, we're gonna do. Some of the stuff just came in late, and some of it I didn't get pictures of, guys. Our brother, YouTube brother, Teddy from Off the Hook, he's donating his bait package, his homemade baits. I'll try and get a picture on here. It's not going to be the best for you to see, But you know, he's got some good baits in there. This is all homemade stuff that he sells. Um, you know, I'm going to throw 20 bucks on it right now. So I got $20. I'm just not able to comment. If anybody's going to beat my 20 bucks, throw it on there, please. Yeah, Justin, you're good, buddy. Ottercat's got 25. Welcome in, Otter. Welcome in, buddy. Does anyone beat Otter's 25? Guys, this is for a good cause, man. This family could really use some money right now. So let's, you know, I know we got some big stuff coming up, but let's, you know, open up our wallets and our hearts just a little bit more. Actually, maybe everyone finish their drink, whatever they're drinking. Hopefully, it's got some kind of liquor in it, and then we'll start over. How about that? Tess got it. Chad Walker's got 30. Mister, I'm not gonna bid on anything. I love it. I love it. I'm doing best I can here, guys. Um, Terrible catfisher. I got Walker first on my side. I got Walker at 30. Can anybody beat 30? Anybody beat 30? Terrible catfisher. Hit it with 40. He up to zone. You're a good man. You are a good man. Let's see where this goes. Come on. Anybody beat 40? Anybody beat 40? Going once and twice. You're a good man, Terrible Catfisher. I really appreciate it. And I'm going to say sold. Okay. Next, we're going to throw out another good friend of ours, the Reef Robbers hoodie. This isn't the exact color it is. This shows his logo. This will be the size or color that you want from what he has available. Yeah, Randy, exactly. You know, this family's dealing with about 30K in medical bills right now. So let's do everything we can to help them out, guys. Come on. But yeah, just this, you know, Reef Robert's good YouTube family member here. He donated this hoodie for us. What can we get for it? What can we do? 11 Warrior. I'm pretty sure he can get it. If not, I'll cover it for sure. Mark's got 50. Mark's got it for 50. I actually need another one because I ruined it, the one he gave me trapping. So I've got 55. And I'm not wearing the other one that he gave me. We all know what that is, or some of us do. Mark's got 7. All right, Mark's got 75. Can we break 75 on the hoodie, guys? Good friend that's helping out this community. You know, a lot of these people don't have to donate these things, and it's much appreciated. So let's do everything we can to support this family here, guys. All right, I'm going to say going once and twice with Mark at 75. I got it sold to Mark at 75. All right, next we're going to do the lion etching, which we do have a video of. There we go. It's right here. You can see the size of it. What do we got? What do we got here, guys? Come on. That's a pretty cool piece. Very unique. This laser etching is awesome. Come on, anybody beat 75? I guess I will. All right, come on, guys. What do we got? What do we got? Karen, it's beautiful enough to be $100, right? All right, so I've got it at 80, going once and twice. Dustin, 85. Dustin, 85. Got going once and twice. Man, I'm trying to save some money. Anybody else? Anybody else? And sold, Dustin. Dustin. We either got the Venmo on here. They're sharing out the PayPal, and there's my email for people to email me once they've made a purchase. That's what, and in the email, I need your full name, your address, your screen name if it differs from your regular name here. So, okay. Next, this is kind of unique. Our good friend Coon Creek has donated 2 hammers and his predator bait as well as his raccoon bait, and he has signed them all. So how we're going to do this one here next is the winner gets to pick of the hammer and the bait. So you get 1 hammer and bait to win, and then we'll see who wants the second one. So this is for a hammer of your choice and the bait of your choice. The big jug is his dog-proof bait. The small jug is his predator bait. And those are 2 hammers that he has made. So let's bid these up, guys. You get a hammer and bait for this price. Not all of this, but 1 hammer and 1 bait for that price. Those hammers alone are probably $40. Next Gen, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Next Gen's got it to 60. And he signed everything, guys. He's got Coon Creek on everything here. So Justin's got it at 65. Next Gen, 75. Justin's got 80. Hey, there he is. Coon Creek's in here. I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. They're 3-pound hammers. Justin Steen's at 110. Yes, come on, guys. And he signed it and everything. So you've got your own little piece of Coon Creek right there at home. Christopher Brown, 120. That's awesome because Brown doesn't even trap. Come on, guys. What can we do on this? This is 1 hammer and 1 bait. The winner gets to pick which one. The winner gets to pick. All right, so I got Brown going once and twice. Ooh, Next Gen jumped in, 125. Which this is ridiculous because they're at Next Gen's house, so he's probably looking at them right now and figuring out which one, which one he wants. Next Gen's got him at 125. I got Next Gen going once and twice. This is the last hit, guys. This is it. All right, Next Gen, you got it, buddy. Which one do you want? You need to text me which one you want. Sorry, Brown. Didn't come through on my side in time, buddy. Didn't come through on my side. But you are the second place bidder. So whatever Next Gen doesn't want, you have the option at his price if you want. I'm making these rules up as I go, guys. I have no clue. So Next Gen, which one do you want, buddy? Are you wanting coyote bait, coon bait, small, or long shank hammer? Sorry, PA, it didn't happen on my side, and I can't do anything about it. Next Gen, which one do you want, bud? Long hammer and K9. Chris, do you want the other one for the matching 125? I probably am, PA, but there's not much I can do on my end, buddy. What, Chris? All right, mods, please help me out here. Well, we could bid on the remaining ones. I don't have a problem with that. Is that what we need to do? Yeah, if he doesn't want them, we're gonna rebid. It's the short handle and the raccoon bait. So the short handle and the what looks like a gallon of raccoon bait. So where are we at with that? The short handle and the raccoon bait. Where are we at, fellas? The short handled hammer and the raccoon bait. Justin's got it at 75. I'm gonna try and read the chat on my phone. Maybe that will help things. I don't know that, but we're gonna try it. Maybe it's gonna be a little faster. I got 75, Justin. Already got 75. So I'm literally getting Scab. I just got your notification on the computer and my phone at the same time. So, we're doing what we can. But right now I got Justin Steens at 75 on the small hammer. Small hammer and the raccoon bait. Can we beat 75? Going once and twice for Justin. Well, that's why I'm trying to give it. Walker. All right, I got it sold to Justin. At 75. Yeah, guys, I've never done something like this before, so bear with me. We're here trying to put on a benefit auction, do best we can, and see how it goes. So, all right, next we're going to do the reef robber hat. Okay, so I'm getting notifications on my phone literally about a second behind the screen here. Most of this stuff is going to be on the screen, but like I said, we got a few of these that either I missed or late minute that is just on my phone. So we got a reef robber hat. Your choice, I do believe. Your choice. Reef robber's hat. What do we got here? What do we got? 30. Brown's throwing 30 out there. Thank you guys. I appreciate support. We're trying, man. I know we're gonna have some lagging and stuff, and I'm trying to do the best I can. Chad Walker's at 35. This isn't for both hats. This is a pick of a hat. This is for a pick of a hat. Just so we're all clear. If you guys need to refresh your browsers, if the chat's behind on your end, I really can't refresh mine because we'd lose everything here. So, so right now we're at 35. Chad Walker. Possum's got it for 35. Going once and twice. And sold. Okay. So next, kind of interesting. We are doing a ride along with Dale Billingsley on his line. This is either going to be Iowa spring beaver, so almost immediately, or next fall in Iowa or Arkansas. Dale's, he does a lot of trapping here in Iowa as well as Arkansas. Catches quite a few beaver, raccoon. So what do we got on this? He sells these pretty often. I can't remember what they go for, but this is a ride along with Dale Billingsley on his line. So where are we going to start it at? What we got, guys? Come on. Start it somewhere. This is paid instructions by a pro. Craig Eckhart, thank you, sir. $100 right there. We got $100 started. Where's it going from there, guys? All right, my trapping family. This is where we got to step up. This is for the Mertens. They need us. We're doing this for them, guys. Justin, 150. Sorry, Kevin. Both my phone and the computer, I've got Justin beat you at 150. Pest Hunter, I do not know where we're at in Arkansas. I apologize. That's all the information we got right now. Yes, Dale's been trapping for probably 40 years now. So, Kevin for 160. We're at 160. I know we can do a little bit better than that too, guys. Let's see what we can come up with here. Alex Reinhardt, 200. Attaboy. Attaboy. Yeah, you go on down there next fall trapping, Alex. You stay away from the area where we compete. No, awesome, buddy. Thank you for jumping that 200. Where are we at from 200, guys? We can do a little better than that, right? RN 225, 250, 250. Dave McNames. A lot of people in here. I'm not recognizing, guys. Holy cow, we got 190 in here. That's awesome. Chad, yes, please give him a call a second. Figure out where in Arkansas this is going to be. Yes, Patrick, for the school, it's quite a bit up there. RN 275. I appreciate you guys, jumping these prices up at a respectable number. We're not doing the dollar or two at a time, so I appreciate that. This is for a good cause. This is a great opportunity for somebody. He really knows, especially that blind setting with footholds. You guys would learn a lot from it. So what can we do? We're going to let this one run just a little bit longer because this is kind of a bigger deal. This is a ride along with one of Iowa's top trappers. Yes, Gab. Exactly. So where are we at? Guys? RNN right now is at 275. I'm going to wait for Possum to get back on here and let us know where it's at in Arkansas, in case that's going to help somebody out. Southeast Arkansas. That's all we got right now. So where are we at? 275. Can we beat 275? That is probably an amazing deal. All right, I'm going to say going once and going twice. We got a lot of stuff to cover yet, guys. This is a great opportunity. Foxy 325. Thank you. Thank you for jumping that up. Much appreciated. Guys, remember, if you're paying by Venmo, make sure you go family and friends if you're paying by Venmo. That way it keeps the taxes out of this. 350 RNN. We're at 350. 350. Foxy, I think a 400 sounds about perfect right here, don't you? Good, even, flat 4 C notes. Man, if only my sweet talking worked that well on my wife. 375. We got 375. Yep, I got 375. 400. 400. Yeah, Possum, this is a little bit behind. Just a little bit behind. Thanks, PA. I knew someone was going to say something. So we got 400. We're letting this one go just a little bit longer, just in case. It's kind of a bigger deal. So 400 with RN. Foxy, are you thinking about it? Let me know. Oh, I got Mark. I got you. I got you, Possum. No, I know I'm a little bit behind. Yep, RNN 400. Is Foxy out? Are you wanting to push forward? I'm going to say going once and going twice again, Foxy. So you got about a 10-second lag here, so you better be hitting that button now before I see it. Oh, 450. I see 450. Foxy's at 450. That's awesome, guys. Keep it up. 450. RNN 500. RN's at 500. Guys, you don't have to text me. I'm getting it about the same time your text is coming through. We're at 500. Going once and twice. I'm going to give you a second here, Foxy. But like I said, with that lag, better be hitting that button now before I see it. Foxy, 525. 525. RN. Boy, this is getting interesting. We're getting some good money now. I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody stopping in and helping out this family. You will not ask for a better family, guys. I'll promise you that. RNN 550. 550. Casey and the kids are great people. By the way, their youngest one just broke his leg a couple days ago. So this family cannot catch a break. The wife and kids are great. Justin's, we tolerate him in our group, but great people, guys. Great people. So right now I'm seeing 550 RN going once and twice. Yep, I got it, Cedar Creek. RNN is at 550. That's what I said. Foxy, 650. Wow, this is going. I like this. This is awesome. We got 650. I better make more pop. 650, 650. LTO, what's up, buddy? All right, can we break 650? Going once and twice. Going once and twice. Sold. Foxy at 650. Thank you so much. I know nobody else can do it, but thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Let me get that name down. Foxy Flat Tails. Email me with your real name and full address. We got Venmo and PayPal getting brought up in the chat all the time. Thank you so much for that. The Mertens, I'll definitely help them out. Okay, so next what we're going to do, guys, is the laser etch. Reef, how we doing, buddy? I think I'm doing okay, man. We're a little behind, I believe, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. All right, so this is gonna be hard to see. This overlapped on me when I was making this, so I apologize. LTO, that was right along with Dale Billingsley. Here's the print right here. This is another laser etch by Jeff Vance. We sold the line a little bit ago. What are we gonna do on this? What are we gonna do on it? Where are we starting, guys? John Boat Mafia at 50. Appreciate it, John Boat. Beautiful piece. Seth at 55. Just so you guys know, too, the guy that does these etchings, he is donating $100 off as well, for your own etching. You'd probably have to, he's going to have shipping and everything else with it. But if you have a picture you want etched, right after this, he's going to do $100 off donation. So, but this is right now for the Native American etching. This is on metal, guys, and it is. I'll try to show you it is just gorgeous. You can see the shine. This is a beautiful piece. Beautiful piece. Northern Girl Hobbies. He does metal etching, so this isn't glass. This is nothing that's gonna break. He said shipping. Boy, I wish I could explain to you more, but it is gorgeous. Here's the back, if that helps. I don't know. It feels like almost some kind of a wood, but I'm not sure. Reef's doing 100. Reef's doing 100 on the. That's awesome, man. I appreciate it. I truly appreciate it. Jeff, yes, the guy that does this, he's right here in Iowa. Actually, he's pretty close to me. We're not terribly far from Des Moines here. So, Northern Girl, it is not heavy. I'm going to say half a pound, if that. However, being in Canada, you might probably have to include shipping in your fee. That's gonna, you know what? I'm shipping this, so you know what? If you want to bid on it, I'll cover the shipping on it. You know, I'm doing the shipping on it anyway, so if you want to bid on it, go for it. I'll find a way to get it to Canada. Jeff, it is not signed. No, it is not signed. But where are we at on this? Reef's got 100. I'm going to say going once and twice with Reef at 100. Northern Girl, 105. 105. Anybody beat 105? Going once and twice. Walk with me designers. They're on 1/4 panel. That's the artist right there. He's the one that's doing all the laser etching, fellas, guys and gals. So we got 105 going once and twice, like I said. Are we done with it? Sold. Northern Girl Hobbies. Oh, wow. Wrote that down on the completely wrong paper. That would have been bad. I'm trying here, guys. Bear with me. I'm new to this. Um, we're figuring this out. Oh, thank you, Evie. I appreciate that. You're gonna have to send me an email to remind me because I'm gonna struggle with it. So these laser etchings that he does are amazing. They're phenomenal. He is doing $100 off for a laser etching. Um, Jeff, what's the ballpark one of these cost? Might help people out here. You know, it's your picture that you can pick. Uh, I need the PayPal. Okay, so if we get the PayPal link brought up, Mark, if you don't mind. So we're doing $100 off his next one. And I'll tell you what, I'm just going to go ahead and match that. I'm putting $100 off on his $100 etching of my choice because he is going to have one put up. He's going to make an etching with me and all my furs this season. I've already decided that. So whether I win this or not, he's doing it for me because this is phenomenal work. So I'm going to say going once and going twice on me getting $100 off my next laser etching. Okay, so this is about 50% off then, Jeff. I don't know, Reef. All right, I'm going to win that at 100 then. No one's going to go above me. Perfect. That's fine. I'll take that. Sold to myself for 100. Because he's going to do a beautiful piece for me. All right, next we have, this is 2 dozen. I believe they're low pro locks on 3/30 seconds 1x19 cable, as well as 2 dozen wolf fangs. So you got 2 dozen wolf fang anchors for the trappers in here, and 2 dozen 3/30 seconds 1x19, which is very, very fast cable. If you guys have never used it, 1x19 is very fast cable, and it's low pro locks, I believe, so they're a lot more forgiving. So where are we at with that, guys? Where are we going to start them off at? Who will give me $30 for them? It's 2 dozen of them. Chad Walker's at 40. 50. Jimmy Day's at 50. Seth Anderson, 60. How's my leg on my side now, guys? Hopefully I'm doing a little better. Brownie, 75. Brownie, I'm going to get you trapping. Yeah, I'll promise you that. Jimmy, I got Christopher first on my side. I don't know if you do or not, but I've got Christopher first on my side, buddy. Yes, Scab, this is a good point. Thank you for bringing that up, Scab. Check your local laws if you're outside of Iowa or any state, period. There's certain regulations. So just make sure everybody's getting figured out. Jimmy Day with a 90. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Anybody beat 90? 90. I'm going to say going once and twice for Jimmy Day at 90. Browns at 100. Brownie, I'll tell you what, I appreciate it, man. You're gonna want to save your money though, because this next one that I'm doing, this is right up your alley as well as mine. We didn't get a chance to do it this year, so. $11 Warrior, on your side, you need to close out completely and come back in. Exit out completely and then come back in. That'll help out a lot because I'm on pace with everybody else. Jimmy Day, 110. That's amazing. That's amazing. So I got Jimmy Day at 110. We're going to say going once and twice. I'm going to give a few seconds here for the leg. And sold it to Jimmy Day. I appreciate it, buddy. Much appreciated. There's one of our fellow Iowa trappers. Uh, appreciate that, man. The Mertens are definitely thankful. I promise you that, brother. Okay. Next, I've got pictures of it. I can find it. This literally just happened about 3 hours ago. This is a 2-day fully guided goose hunt in central Iowa next November through December. The winner will need their own gun, ammo, and licensing. But I've got a couple of pictures here. Hold on, we'll go full screen. We'll get out of this. Couple of pictures of their trip. Wrong way. This guy really knows his stuff. Apparently, uh, he just got. I just this literally just got spawned on us here like 3 hours ago. So, where we at? Where we at? Chris Brown, 250 for a 2-day guided hunt. Yeah, 11 Warrior. He did. He did. You're way behind in the chat, buddy. So we got 250 on the goose hunt in central Iowa. Does anybody want to beat 250? Come on, guys. It's a fully guided goose hunt. I mean, that's some good money. That's some really good money. It's goose. It is goose hunting and stuff. Canadians or Canada geese, I should say. Max was 275. Christopher Carey's got you at 300. John, he kills a lot of birds. I don't know the guy personally, but we have people that vouch for him saying he's a legit man doing this. So, Kevin, I don't know. Mickey, if you're in here real quick, call and ask how many people. This just got spawned on us, guys. So trust me, I was scrambling this afternoon trying to figure this out. Max, 325 is what I have right now. Right away. Okay, it's for 2 people. So 2 people, 2 days. Thank you, Mahler and Mickey. Sorry, guys, I'm losing a little bit, but yes, two people, 2 days, and fully guided hunt. You just have to have guns and licensing. So we got 350 with Brownie here. Me and Brown, we used to do a little bit of duck hunting together. So hopefully we can get back together, brother. It's been a couple years, man. That'd be awesome. Kevin, 400. Yeah, Kevin at 400. Open my chat back up on my phone. Colton, there's the man that's auctioning this. Okay, so it's up to 4 people. A group of 4 people, up to 4. That's awesome, man. That's amazing. Yes, make sure your comments are up to date. Thank you, Scab. 4 people. Can we beat 400? Can we beat 400? This is for a good cause, guys. You know, like I said, this is a benefit auction. Open up your hearts, have a drink, and open up that wallet. Man, I'm going to go horse by the end of this. This is ridiculous. Bob, yes, you're good, buddy. You're good. Brownie, 450. 450. Can we beat 450? Beat 450. Kevin's at 500. 500 bucks, guys. That's awesome. That's amazing. Can we beat 500? Beat 500. I believe this is around Des Moines, if I am not mistaken. Dave, this is November through December. This is November through December of next year. So we got 500. Anybody beat 500? Going once and twice. I'll wait for the lag here, fellas. Dave, 600. Woo, I was just about to do it too. Dave was 600. 600. Next season, Patrick, it'll be this coming November or through December, which you would have to get with the donator here. He's in the chat. You'd have to get with him, which I have his phone number and everything. I can reach right out to the winner too. So Dave's at 600. 2-day, 4-man goose hunt. That's amazing. Anybody else going once and twice at 600? Sold. Dave, 600. Dave. I'll tell you what, fellas, I'm glad we did throw that one in here. This was such last minute. We weren't sure if we're going to be able to fit it in or not, but I'm so glad we did. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. I appreciate everybody in here, all the donators, everybody in here bidding. That's amazing, and that's why we're here to support the Mertens. So let's do it. Next, this is. Oh, hold on. We got to add a whole new tab here. So give me just a second. Now we're going to the. Boy, I'm way past that. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, why is there so many ads on this one? All right. So, all right. So this is just a tumbler, guys. This is just a tumbler from Kada FFL. He's donating some stuff here later on. We do have 5 tumblers later on that are going to be for prizes, but this is just a tumbler. So where do we want to start this at? It's just a tumbler. It's a nice sharp one, but where are we going to start it at? Throw something at me. Kristen, $20. Right of way, 25. $25. 25. Where are we going from here, guys? All right away at 25. I'm going to say going once and twice. We're trying to move along, guys. We've got a pile of stuff ahead of us yet. So, and we got some really good stuff here coming up. Oh, I got 35. Terrible catfisher. 35. 35. I should try the auctioneer voice. No, not even going to try it. By the end of this, I might be slurring enough that we'll get it figured out. It was just one hat, Ruger. It was just one hat. And it was just the choice. JM Kada, there we are. The gentleman that's donating this, which is huge. So I'm terrible catfisher going once and twice. Do we have anybody else? Oh, Reef, you're gonna make me backtrack. Sold at 35. Terrible catfisher. Okay, next. Next we have this pink beanie from Nikki's Beanies. Be a really good Valentine's Day gift for the women of our lives, guys. Reef, we'll see. Remind me when we get towards the end of this, man. We got so much going on and some good stuff, and I don't want to start losing people here later on. But pink beanie here, guys. Jeff's at 20. Perfect. We're going to start it at 20. Where we're going to go from there, fellas? Where we're going to go? Heck, I'll rock this with my Reef Robber shirt. I don't care. Oh, V8. V8 beat me even. V8's at 30. V8 velocity's at 30. All right, I'm going to say going once and twice at 30. You guys got a little bit of leg here, so go ahead. You got 8-10 seconds. I'm going to give you 11 Warriors, 35. 11 Warriors, 35. Dan, I could do the pink shirt too. I ain't afraid to do that. Ace, it wouldn't fit on his head. But I'm pretty sure you could skin a cow and it's not going to fit on his head. 40. V8's at 40. V8's at 40. I can't tell. Maybe it's just me that's loosening up, but look, everybody's loosening up a little bit. 11 Warriors at 60. You're wanting to take care of your Valentine's Day gift now. Scab, no. All right, so we're at 60. 11 Warriors at 60. Going once and twice. Sold. 11 Warrior. All right. Next is a trapping hoodie. It is not this hoodie. It does not have the rip down in the corner. A nice little hoodie that I know many people would love to have, including myself. So I will start this at 40. Jordan, I already got it at 40, buddy. Samantha's 45. Too bad, Justin. Samantha beat you. Kristen's at 50. This hoodie's at 50, and it is made to your size. I believe it is this color, this logo, but it will be made to the size. Mark's got 100. Mark threw 100 on it right now. That's awesome, Mark. I appreciate it. Just a reminder, anybody that wins, you got to email me, Iowa Trapper 2, going across the screen, your full name and your full address, as well as your screen name, what you won, and then we'll get things figured out from there. So can anybody beat Mark at 100? Anybody beat Mark at 100? Greg, you're behind in the chat. Close out of everything and then start it back up. But you're behind in the chat, Greg. Yes, Chad will have it made to our size. I'm going to say going once and twice on 100. Maybe I already said that. I don't know. I'm talking a lot here, guys. Bear with me. I'm really trying here. Sold. Mark at 100. Okay, next we have I wish I had a little bit better picture of it, but it wasn't going to allow me. So this is the Iowa Trapper Association Convention coin. It's so hard to tell on here. This did not work out well at all. But this is from Hampton, Iowa. It's an ITA medallion, nickel-plated. There's 350 of them made in 2009. Mike Cope at 25. Mike on my screen, Mike beat everybody at 25. Dan was at 30. Sorry, Sam. Jeff's at 35. Justin's at 35. Ruger's at 100. Wow, this one really took off. Ruger's at $100 on this coin, guys. Can anybody top that? Anybody top 100? Yeah, sorry, Mahler. They jumped so quick there on me. Alan Sayre, welcome in, sir. I appreciate you jumping in here. Alan's at 125. 125 on this Iowa Trapper Association coin. I was kind of hoping to have a shot at this, but I don't think I'm going to. Can anybody beat 125? Yes, guys. If you feel you're behind in the chat, or I've told you you're behind in the chat, X out. Go ahead and do it now. I'll let everybody X out completely and jump back in because that'll refresh your chat. Scab, it is nickel plated. So monetary value is nothing, but just a coin like this amongst the Iowa people is amazing. $125 going once and twice. Sold. For $125. Thank you, Alan. Those of you who don't know, Alan Sayre is the owner of Funky Trap Tags. That man has done so much for the trapping world, not just in Iowa, but at every national event. Just an absolutely phenomenal man. So I'm happy to have him in here. All right, here we go. We have a raccoon tumbler. Megan, you're fine. No problem. This is a raccoon tumbler, guys. Kind of cute, homemade. Neat little piece here. So Samantha's at 30. We're going to start it at 30. Dan Davis at 50. Absolutely, Ruger. You're not going to find anyone better than that man right there. I promise you that. All right, Dan's at 50 on this tumbler. I'm gonna, we're getting a little behind here, guys. So I'm gonna say going once and going twice. We're gonna keep moving. So you better get your bid in the next 10 seconds. 20 ounce with straw. Sold, Dan. All right. Next, we're going to have, this is a nice piece. This is a custom knife and elk, it's got an elk engraved on it. It's whitetail antler, and I was told it is very, very sharp. Snare Trapper. Hey, Jamie. Welcome in, buddy. Ruger threw 175 on this beauty right here. 175 to start. 175 to start, basically. Boy, we're jumping right up there. I love that. This is for a good cause, guys. This is for the Mertens. If you guys didn't watch the beginning of this, Casey got life flighted. She spent 3 weeks in the hospital away from all three of her boys. They got hit with what sounds like $30,000 in medical bills because they covered 2 years. Let's do what we can here, people. Let's help them out. Reefs at 180. Ruger's 200. Is it a steel blade or a napped flint? I think it's actually bone. It's double-sided. Sorry, Mahler. I don't know anything about this other than what I got. It's made out of whitetail antler. Sorry. Dan, if Mark can share out the PayPal on here, I'd appreciate it, Mark. It is steel. Okay, so Mahler's the one that's donating this fine piece, and we're at Ruger right now at 200. Yeah, Reef, we got a handful of traps in here to buy too. So, Mark, there you go. There it is for you, Dan. Thank you, Mark. In AutoCAD, appreciate it. No, you're good, Mahler. Just trying to wrap my head around everything. So we're at 200. Does anybody want to beat Ruger at 200? Going once and twice. Sold, Ruger, $200. All right, next we have you guys can read it. Do not cross the pasture unless you can do it in 9 seconds because the bull can do it in 10. I'm going to let you guys start off bidding here. When I come back is what it is, but I got to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. You guys start bidding away. Go for it. Go crazy. You guys know Bowman Cat's in here, right? Okay. All right, where are we at? I see 100. I see 100 from Justin. Reef's 105. Reef is 105. Justin, 125. 125. Yes, Randy, they do. It's pretty. I feel terrible for the family, so that's why there's a lot of people that put this together. A lot of good family and friends that you see in this chat right here. That's bidding and donating stuff. It's phenomenal. So we got Justin at 125. I'm gonna say going once and twice. Michael Taylor, you're chipping it in um, with this board, or you want to do something separately? Don't take this the wrong way. We just, we've got everything set up here pretty hard, so I don't. If you want to, it's just going to be difficult. All right, I'm going to say sold to Justin for 125. I'll tell you what, Michael, if you want to do that, that's fine, but you better tell me how big it is, and I can't promise what it's going to go for because we didn't get to prepare for it real well here. All right, so next we have this is another one just like that knife that was donated. This is from our friend Mahler, who's on here. This is a half dozen brand new Duke 550s. Brand new Duke 550s. Michael, if you have Facebook, Iowa Trapper, and I'll try to bounce it. I'll try to look at that when we get a chance. But Samantha, $100, half dozen brand new Duke 550s. 120 for Duke 550s. I see 125 with Reef Robber. 130. Randy's at 130. Randy's at 130. It's a half dozen, Jordan. It's 6 of them. Mark's at 150. Reef, you're late. 135. Mark's got it at 150. $155 is what Reef's got. $155. $155, Reef. Going once and oh, Jeff at 175. Jeff's at 175. $180, Reef. $180. Reef at 180. Going once and twice. Sold to Reef. Sorry guys, trying to work on other people wanting to get donations in here too. Yeah, you guys are just amazing people. I'm so glad we're getting moving now. Getting some good stuff. Some all of it's amazing stuff, but we're getting more into the outdoor worldsy type things, and I know that's what a lot of you guys are in here for. So next we have our own Dan Davis in here. This is Alpha Delta Beaver Lure. This is no joke. This is some of the best stuff I've ever used. Just smelling this stuff smells more like when I take a beaver caster out of a beaver. This smells more like that than anything else I've ever done. Samantha, 55. Midwesterns at 80. 80. Justin at 100. Scab, yes, you could very easily call it that. Very easily call it that. Midwestern 125. I don't know the size of these. I think they're 4-ounce containers. Don't quote me on that, but I think they're 4 ounces, just so we know. Dustin, I've tried it. I spent 3 days in the garage. Didn't get where I wanted to, but I got a lot of fur finished. So take that how you will. It made my weekend very productive, if that's what you're looking for. We got Midwestern at 125. I'm going to say going once and twice. Sold 125. Thank you, Midwestern. I appreciate it, brother. As you guys know, the Venmo's in here. Mark can share out the PayPal and Venmo. Everyone's got to email me when they win their information. Otherwise, this will not get to you. Your name, your screen name, what you won, and your full address. And we're going to process this over probably the next week. So next we have, this was a really sharp piece. We're going to show part of it here. This was the coyote tumbler. This is pretty cool. So it has the American flag on the back half, but on the front side is a pretty cool coyote. So you got the American flag on the back and the coyote on the other side. Hunting and stuff's at 50. Hunting and stuff's at 50. Hunting and stuff's at 50. Oh, Samantha's at 55. Samantha's 55. All right, Michael, you did that to Iowa Trapper Facebook. I got hunting and stuff at 60. Boy, talk about multiple things right now. I'm balancing text messages, Facebook messages, and keeping up with the chat. Okay, Michael, I got you. I got it. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hunting and stuff's at 60, going once and twice. Sold. 60 to hunting and stuff. All right, next up we have this is donated by Sleepy Creek. I should mention all these sponsors when I say them. You know, everyone donating. I'm sorry for the guys that are donating. I haven't said your name for a lot of them. You know, Mahler with the knife, Jeff Milner with the raccoon tumbler and the coyote. Sorry guys, I'm trying here, but these are beaver. I believe they're beaver ear. Well, heck, I got them right here. No, these aren't beaver. Coyote. Well, they might be fox. These might be fox, actually. They got a red tint to them, and I think they are fox. Fox earmuffs. They do not fit over my head, though, so these will be for your lady friends. Definitely for your lady friends. We got 50. I see 50. What is this for? I don't even know what that is. All right, so we got 60. Daryl's at 60. These things are really nice, guys. I mean, they'll keep you warm. Just they're smaller frame. That's why I don't want people to think a grown man's gonna fit on these because I mean, they're not huge. So we're at 60. I'm gonna say going once and twice. Hey, Valentine's Day is coming up, guys. Monica, you're probably right. You're 100% right. And sold to Daryl for 60. Okay, next. So this is a unique thing. Another trip we got coming up. This is going to be in Western Iowa. This is a bow fishing trip with Rich. I have his last name here somewhere. This is in Western Iowa, bow fishing trip. Rich Porter. I'm sorry, Rich Porter. It's a full day thing for up to 3 people. It's 3 people for a bow fishing trip in Western Iowa. This is going to be a pretty cool deal, guys. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to go ahead and. Sorry, Samantha. I'm going to knock you out of this, and Jordan. I'm going to throw 100 at this right away. Ha! I beat you, Jeff. Oh, Alex. Wow, 250. Alex with 250. Alex with 250. Here we are at 250, 250. Do I hear 3, 3, 3 and quarter? 3, 3. Do I hear 3? Yeah, I know. I had to try, right? I've heard a lot about him, Heather. I've heard a lot about him. So we got Alex at 250. We can do a little better than 250, guys. Come on. This is a full day bow fishing trip for 6 to 8 hours. Oh, I got I had 275, but I see 300 on my phone already by Austin. So we got 300. We got 300. Thank you, Scab. Yes, make sure everybody resets their chat. Make sure everybody's live and up to date. Alex is at 325. All right, we got 325. Mark, yes, everything is included. This is bows and everything. It is a fully guided trip. All you have to do is basically show up and have a fishing license. How does that sound? How does that sound, everybody? We got another donator literally just texting me now. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Alex at 3.25 going once and twice. I think, hold on, I think we got another picture of them. Yeah, there's one of the fish they got. There's one of the fish they shot. So 325 right now. We'll give it a little bit more so I can show another picture of this. But yeah, Rich definitely seems to know what they're doing up there. Anybody want to beat 325? 325. Jeff Vance, 350. You know all about that bow fishing. I've been on your boat a couple times. That was a lot of fun. So we got 350 from Jeff Vance. Can we beat that? $350. Terrible catfisher. Jeff beat you. You might need to refresh your chat, my friend. You might need to refresh your chat. Sorry, guys. I'm writing down more information and stuff that's literally coming in to be donated right now. Brittany, it's at 350 by Jeffrey Vance. Jeff Vance going once and twice. We're about to wrap it up. That's a hell of a deal, guys. That's a hell of a deal. Terrible catfisher. I understand completely. But right now, Jeff Vance has it. Terrible catfisher. Jeff Vance has it. He beat you at 350. I don't know if you're aware of that. Jeff Vance beat you on my screen. Anyway, maybe it's not on your guys's, but on mine, he beat you at 350. In case you're wondering on that. Jeff Vance right there on the top was at 350 before you. Okay, terrible. Okay, I didn't know if you knew that or not. You made it sound like you thought you had it. So I'm going to go ahead and say sold for 350. Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Next, I'm literally texting Alan from Funkies right now, who's in the chat. You know what? Right now we're going to do a brand new dozen Duke dog proofs from Funkies. So totally throwing this out of left field on you guys. Brand new Duke dog proofs from Funkies. What do we got on them? What do we got? What do we got? Kevin, we're really trying to avoid that. Just no disrespect, but we're trying to keep this all the same. So Alex Reinhardt's at 150. Ruger's at 160. Ruger at 160 for the brand new Duke dog proofs. And this is shipped, guys. This is shipped. Randy and Barbara, 180. 180. I got 180 with Randy. 200 with Greg. 200 with Greg. Justin, you got to refresh your chat, man. You're behind. You guys need to refresh your chat. Everybody clear out of here and come back, and your chat should be updated. But we are at, yep, Greg is at 200. 200 for a dozen Duke dog proofs right now. I'm going to say going once and twice. Anybody want to beat that? This is from Alan with Funky Trap Tags. That you're not going to find a better person out there. He's done so much for the trapping community. He's done so much for me. Just a phenomenal person. This is the man that literally donates thousands of dollars to kids trapping. So at the same time, this is the Mertens who need some money with, $30,000 in medical bills. So let's help them out here, guys. Let's do what we can. We're at Greg at 200, going once and twice. I think we're already at 200, Randy. Aren't we already at 200? Yeah, Greg is at 200. Greg is at 200, Randy. Randy's at 210. 210. $220, Greg. 220. 220. Can we break 225? Randy's got it. 225. Greg, 240. 240. You guys are amazing people. You truly are. I appreciate every single one of you guys bidding on this for this family. This is amazing. All right, 240 going once and twice. Sold, 240. And that is to Greg Kale. Greg, email me, and we got the Venmo up here as well as the PayPal. So get them paid and send me your information, your real name, and everything else. So perfect. Thank you very much. Next, we have. So this is something unfamiliar to me, but you ice fishermen, you're going to know about this stuff. This is 15 Branter ice fishing jigs. My buddy Jeff is donating these. They're tungsten. Jeff, you might be able to help us out with was there weights to them? I guess I didn't even think about that when I wrote this down. Obviously they're different sizes. Mauler's at 40. Terrible Catfishers at 50. No, Broadhead, we haven't. We're at 50. 85 right away. 85. 4 millimeter and 5 millimeter. I didn't know meters were ounces or whatever, but no, awesome. Right away is at 85. That's awesome. 85. Can we beat 85? I'm going to go ahead and say going once and twice. We got a lot of stuff to cover yet, fellas, so sorry I'm not trying to rush you along. Ooh, Carrie at 100. Carrie at 100. Beat me to it. I was about ready to call it. Carrie is at 100. Thanks, LTO. You take care, buddy. LTO is at 100. 110. Right of way outdoors. 110. Man, I got to learn to ice fish. Apparently, this is. Well, there's actually no. I don't want ice fish. There's a lot of money invested in it, I guess. So we're at 110. Right away outdoors. 110. Going once and twice. Sold. Right Away Outdoors for 110. You got it, Mickey. All right. Next, trappers. These are Wild River trap pans that we're about to show you. This is, I think I put his email on here somewhere. Maybe it's not on here. These are a choice. They basically make them for any trap, I believe. It's a choice of 2 dozen it's 2 dozen large pans for any trap, I believe. He's got a website and everything. This is for 2 dozen of them. Mike's at 25. Jordan's at 30. Well, I guess Samantha was at 25. She beat you, Mike. Mike's at 40. Mike's at 40. Where else are we going with these guys? $40. This is 2 dozen of them, guys. 2 dozen of them. They're large pants. Cedar Creek Lures is at 50. I don't believe so, Dan. All the information I have here is large expanded pans, 2 dozen of Winner's Choice. And the guy that owns it is Mike Kelly on Facebook. That's all Facebook is how I get a hold of him. We are at 55 with Jeff. Jeff, we're at 55, going once and twice. Sold to Jeff for 55. Boy, James, you're lucky I didn't you weren't in time. You could definitely bought those for $460. All right, so this next one coming up, this is kind of a unique thing, and we're adding to this, guys. So we have 5 tumblers up. We have 5 tumblers from Kata. Kata's also including a $100 gift card to their FFL. Now, how that'll work is you can buy a weapon or whatever you want to from him with $100 off, but when they ship it to you, you're still going to have to pay your FFL some kind of, I don't know what it is, a registration or switching hands of 20 or $30. But you have actually, I take that back. We have now a 2 in 5 shot of winning a $100 FFL discount with these tumblers. So I've got a local FFL kind of by me where I work, as well as Kata FFL that is hosting the tumblers. So you have a 2 in 5 shot of winning a $100 FFL card, and you have a 1 in 5 shot of a $20 Home Depot card, I believe. So Justin's at 110. Sorry, I'm trying to explain that. I'm way behind in the chat. Justin's at 110 for a 1 in 5 or 2 in 5 shot of a $100 FFL and a 1 in 5 shot of a $20 Home Depot. So Justin's at 110. Can we beat 110? Can we beat 110? Two and 5 shot for a $100 FFL deal, guys. That's pretty good, plus a shot at a $20 Home Depot card. Going once and twice for Justin at 110. 110. Sold, Justin at 110. Okay, now we got another one of those semi-local packages. This is kind of a vet kit, if you will. So this package includes, this is the Hometown Vet Care, which is somewhere down around New London, Iowa, where the Mertens live. It's a $100 gift card, all-purpose pet mat, Heart Guard socks, Temptation cat snacks, Kong medium dog chew toy, collapsible water bowl, SS tumbler, sunglasses, comb, pen, reusable wet cap, usable wet food cap. So what do we have on this? Samantha's at 20. No, I'm getting emails like crazy, which is good. That's good. Fishing with Mo Dogs at 55. Fishing with Mo Dogs at 50. Megan's at 60. Sorry, terrible catfisher. Megan beat you at 60. Megan's at 60. On my side, it came through first, buddy. Aaron's at 75. Gotta stay hydrated. Aaron's at 75. Boy, you can just hear my phone going off. Ooh, that's a message. All right, 75 going once and twice. 80, terrible catfisher. Terrible catfisher has it at 80. $80, $80. 90, Aaron's at 90. Aaron is at 90. I'm going to say going once and twice. 100. Aaron, you had it at 90, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. If you didn't mean to up your own, please, I'll let you correct it. It's obviously for benefit, but if you hit something wrong when you already have it at 90, you just let me know. Or do you want it at 100? Yeah, Vicky, we've got 100 right now, if that's what Aaron meant to hit. Because right now I got 90 and 100. Terrible catfisher, 105. 105. All right, Aaron, I appreciate that, brother. But right now we got terrible catfisher at 105. 105, 110. Aaron's at 110. That's awesome. Keep it going, guys. That's awesome. You guys are doing a great thing for a great family, and everybody in this community thanks you. All right, going once and twice with Aaron at 110. Boy, this is a marathon, guys. We got a lot of stuff left. AutoCAD, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. And sold to Aaron for 110. Aaron, you need to email me, please, and do either Venmo or PayPal to the Mertens. But I got you at 110 on that, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I got it, Possum. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around all this. Next. Actually, this will be a good one here, Possum. This will be a good one for that. So this right here, this is the second one of Possum's hoodies. A new one of your size, ordered by my good friend Possum. This will include Iowa Trapper membership. Iowa Trapper Association membership. I apologize. Iowa Trapper Association membership. Wow, Kristen's at 50. Kristen beat you, Cedar. He's at 50. He's at 50. Kristen's now at 60. We had Jordan at 55. Kristen at 60 on my screen. Kristen's at 60. Can I get anybody to beat 60? 60 it is. 60 going once. And Heath Richards at 75. Heath Richards at 75. This includes an Iowa Trapper Association membership, guys. So you'll be part of the elite Iowa Trapper Association, one of the better associations you'll ever find. Or an NTA membership. I stand corrected. Thank you, Chad. Or an NTA membership of your choice. You just got to let me know. Darvin, $100. $100. $100. Can we beat 100? Can we beat 100? That's going once and twice. Sold to Darvin. Darvin, what do you want with that? Do you want an NTA or an Iowa Trapper Association membership? What would you like, sir? Before we move on, I will write that down on this so I can keep track of it going forward. Darvin, there's Mark just shared the PayPal. If you do Venmo, make sure everybody does family and friends in the Venmo. Family and friends, because that's important to keep these guys from getting hit with Uncle Sam's taxes. Iowa. Okay. All right. Deal of the day. I like that. All right. Next, we have this is a tanned 48-inch nose to tail otter. Beautiful otter. Beautiful otter. This was donated by another one of Iowa Trapper Association members, just helping out the family. So, what do we got? Michael's at 35. Michael's at 35. I'm going to go ahead and jump. Oh, Midwestern beat me. Ben beat me at 50. Broadhead's at 60. Jordan's at 75. Jordan's at Cedar Creek's at 80. $80, guys. $80. Patrick, you got beat, buddy. My wife's mad, I can tell. Justin, you have that at 100. Randy, sorry, Justin beat you on my end. Justin beat you on my end. Randy's at 110. 110 for the tanned otter. Beautiful otter here, guys. Beautiful otter. I'm going to say Randy, 110 going once and twice. Nope, Jeff at 125. No, Eric, this is not from 330. This is just a tanned otter. This is not the otter that's signed by 330. This is just a typical Iowa otter. Really nice, big one. But yes, we're Jeff at 125. Right, Patrick. This one is not from 330. This is just a tanned otter. Jeff Hale, I want to make sure you're aware of that. So please comment if you're aware of that. There might have been some confusion. If there is, I apologize. Jeff, if you know this is not the 330 otter, please acknowledge that so I know you're getting what you want. As quick as you can here, Jeff, if you don't mind. Yes, this is by Tony Evans, a board member of the ITA. So, Jeff, are you good with 125? Are you good with 125? Yes. Okay. Going once and twice with 125. $125. Sold to Jeff, $125. All right, next we have our second tumbler. This one is the red one, kind of maroonish, I guess. Same slogan on it. This is the 2 in 5 chance to win a $100 firearm gift card and a 1 in 5 chance to win the $20 Home Depot card. So where are we at? 50. DP's got it at 50 right now. Sorry, DP's at 50. Broadhead's at 55. Terrible Catfishers at 60. 60. He beat you, Christian. He beat you, Christian. Terrible Catfishers at 60. Guys, you have a 40% chance to have a $100 FFL gift card. Let's do this. Let's do this. Every part of me wants to bid on this, but if I draw out of a hat and I win something, then it's going to look bad, so I can't. Christian's at 65. We're at 65. Guys, this family needs us, okay? This is where we step up and we help them just like we have been all night. Let's go. I appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep this rolling, guys. We got some amazing things coming up and a lot to go yet. So Christian's at 65, going once and twice. If you see my hand up, we're about done. Sold, 65, Christian. I appreciate it, buddy. All right, next up, we have the Fletchel raccoon package, basically is what I'm calling it. So Mike Fletchel, another ITA board member. You know, this ITA board has stepped up phenomenal. Fletchel has his own dog-proof bait. He has smoked fish, blueberry, and cherry flavoring. And this comes with 6 brand new dog proofs from Funky Trap Tags. So this comes with a half dozen dog proofs with it, guys. Those dog proofs alone are $75. So let's see what we can do here. Seth has it at 50 right now. Myron's at 6. Ruger's at 100. Ruger's at 100. I see 100 from Ruger. Ruger is at 100. Where are we going to go from there, guys? Where are we going to go? Ruger already has it at 100. Sorry, guys. He's up there. Randy's at 110. 110. Do I hear 120? Austin, 140. 140. 140. Do I hear 150? 150. 155. 150. Austin at 140. Where are we going? Where are we going? Mike, thank you, Fletchel. Damn, man. Sorry, I totally dropped the ball on that. Yes, there's an 8-ounce bottle of trailing scent with each one, which is a huge thing, guys. This is an amazing opportunity for you guys. Seth's at 150. I missed it, guys. Thank you for calling that out. Seth is at 150. Seth is at 150. Seth, you are already at 150. I've got you at 150 right now. Seth, are you wanting to just go to 180? Seth at 180. Sorry, I missed that, Seth. I apologize. I missed you at 150. I'm going to go ahead and say going once and twice. Fletchel really knows his stuff, guys. Another amazing member of the ITA board. So, okay, I didn't see the 155. Thank you, Reef. I do now, Randy. Sorry, guys. We're trying. We're doing the best I can here, guys. So bear with me. I apologize when I miss stuff. But yes, I'm going to say going once and twice with Seth at 180. Randy's at 185. I got 185. I got 185. 185. 185. Yes, I got Rand. Sorry. Yep. 180. Oh, I got Seth at 200 now. 200. 200 is Seth. Sorry, it was in there. I actually just missed that one again. So Seth is at 200. Are we going to break 200? Are we going to break 200? Half dozen dog proofs. My tool of trade. And, it's coming from Alan from Funkies, which is an amazing, amazing people. So going once and twice. Seth at 200. Sold, Seth, $200. All right, next. This is a real treat. You guys are going to love this. Our friend Possum has donated this as well. This is a beautiful piece here, guys. This is a beautiful piece. I'm going to go ahead and start this sucker off at $100. Yes, thank you, Seth. I really appreciate it. Oh, Alex goes one hunting and stuff 200. Hunting and stuff 200. Wow. I think that's the highest. A lot of stuff coming in. Chris, yep, absolutely, sir. Absolutely. No, Peter has it at 225. Peter, you already had it at 225. Do you want to go to 250? Either way, Heath's got it at 275. Heath has it at 275 right now, guys. 275. Heath has it. 275. 300. Hunting stuff. 300. $300. Beautiful handmade piece here, guys. You're not going to beat it. 300. Heath, 3.25. 3.25. 3.25. Where are we going to go from here, guys? 3.25. 3.25. 3.25. Peter's at 330. 330. I'm going to let that one go, Peter, but I would like to see kind of $20 at least increments at this point. We're high enough here. Or at least, a little bit higher. 335. I'll let it go, guys, but we don't want to nickel and dime this. Like I said, it's for a benefit. This for a good people. Thank you, Dave. 400. 400. Dave, I appreciate it. If we can, guys, something this big of an item, let's go $20 increments at least. We got a lot of stuff to do yet, and we're trying to move along. So I appreciate everybody pitching in and making an offer. But let's keep pushing this. So we're at 400 right now. Dave at 400. Going once. Going twice. I'm going to write it down. Sold to Dave. Dave, I'm assuming you know now. Email me with all your information and send Venmo or PayPal to the Mertens. Venmo is posted, I believe. And then the Venmo or PayPal will be posted here hopefully by Mark. I appreciate it. So what we're going to do, guys, we've been going for two and a half, just shy of 2.5 hours. Let's take 4 to 5 minutes. Sorry, Vicky. or Heath 424. Sorry guys, you're late. It wasn't here in time, so we're gonna take just a few minutes, guys. Take 3 to 5 minutes tops. Let everybody kind of relieve themselves. We got a lot of stuff to go. I wasn't planning on doing this, but it's probably a good thing. We got over 2 hours into this, so everybody take just a few minutes here. All right. Yeah, right, Mark, exactly. No, Mike, it hasn't. That'll be a little bit towards the end. Yes, exactly, Reef. You guys are amazing people. I appreciate everybody so much in here. Justin, Monday's fine. You won't get anything shipped to you until then. We are going to kind of give people, 3 to 5 days. If payment's not made, the items are going to be offered to the second place runner up. So really, you got till Tuesday or Wednesday, no problem. I don't know, Mike. We're going to find out. Sorry, Teddy. I'm sorry, guys, with the lag on my side. I can't just afford to wait. So uh, we'll have to see. So, all right, guys. No, they haven't left-handed. We're gonna get ready to go here. Let me check messages. Holy cow! I got a lot of emails from you guys. No, BJ, it just sold for $400, bud. Just sold for 400. I believe that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the next item. All right. Yes, everyone wants to refresh their chat real quick before we go. Completely close out and hop back in. You're more than welcome to. That might work out the best. Broadhead, he's fine, buddy. I know Teddy real well. He's fine. I'm just, yeah, he knows I'm doing what I can. He knows that. So, test, Bob, you're good, buddy. Seth, yes, we have some traps coming up. Alan has donated some more, so we've got some more here. All right, guys, are we ready to roll again? I wasn't planning on giving a break here, but I think everybody probably could use one other than just me. So, all right. Anyway, next we have 2 more of these large pans. These large pans. Actually, I apologize. I should have had um, this email on the first one. WildRiverTraps.com. So Samantha's at 30. Samantha's at 30. This is for 2 dozen winner's choice of their size. 35. PA's at 35. Where are we going to go from there? 35. 35. $35. Cedar Creek's at 50. Cedar Creek's at 50. Cedar Creek's at 50. Where are we going to go from there, fellas? 50-50. I'm going to say going once and going twice. Going once and going twice. Oh, Eric, you just snuck in. Just snuck in on my side. 55 with Eric. Eric's got 55. 55. Scab, I know there's a lag here, guys. I'm doing what I can. I know it's not perfect, and this isn't the perfect world to do this in, but to reach the amount of people we're working on here, I'm doing what I can. So we got Eric at 55, going once and twice. Sold to Eric. All right, next we have a pair of tan coyotes that we're going to auction off, winner's choice. These are Oklahoma semi-heavy coyotes. I believe I donated one of these for Al's auction a few months ago. So where are we going to start them at? Actually, I've got them right here behind me. I'm not sure how well this is going to pop up in the side feed, but $100. Maybe this will work better if I get rid of the split screen for a second. These are good coyotes. Nice Western semis. Winner's choice. Right now I got V8 at 125. This is individually. This is 4-1. Winner's choice. We got a more pale one here. A little darker color. Whoops, sorry. Darker color or lighter color. We're at 125. 125. These are Western semis. Just to show you guys how lush these things are. I mean, these things are beautiful. Beautiful coyotes. KRM is at 130. 130. No, they do not have feet on. These are actually for the fur trade, but I just kind of pulled them out of it. So, beautiful coyotes. KRM's 130. Darvin, my email is going across the bottom of the screen, bud. So right now we're at 130. I'm going to say going once and going twice. Beautiful coyotes. Come on, guys. These are semi-heavies. These are really nice. A lot better than our Iowa coyotes here. That's for sure. All right. I'm going to go ahead and say sold to KRM. Which one do you want, sir? The lighter, sorry, I'm backwards. The darker or the lighter? Which one do you want? KRM wants the darker one. Okay. KRM 944. And what was the price? Sorry, guys. I have to scroll up here. See what the price was. 130. 130. All right. So we got the lighter one left. What are we doing on the lighter one? It's a beautiful coyote, guys. I mean, just look at that. Just got a nice mane right down its back. What are we doing? What are we doing? Ruger's at 80. I got 80 on this Western semi. 85. Hunting stuff, 100. Hunting stuff is at 100. Seth is at 120. Seth is at 120. I wish I could show you guys how, I mean, I'm right at 6 foot. That's a decent sized coyote. Nothing huge and massive, but got a real good belly on it. Man, everything I do is backwards, so I'm trying here. I got Seth at 120, going once and twice. Once and twice. Sold 120 to Seth Anderson. All right, sold. Okay, next. Okay, where are we at? Next, we have a backwater beaver package. This comes with a 1 4-ounce jar of Slim's Mud Pie and a 1 4-ounce backwater skinning time. Michael, the fox, that swift fox? No, unfortunately, no. That was a gift to me, so therefore I cannot do anything with. I will not do that. Unfortunately, Cedar Creek is at 50. Cedar Creek is at 50. Oh, Mahler's at 60. Mahler's at 60. Oh shoot, sorry, you're right. I'm not split screen. Thank you, Midwestern. Boy, yeah, got ahead of myself here. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Reef, yep, sorry, I got sidetracked. All right, we're at 50, 60. Mahler's at 60. Mahler's at 60. I'm going to say going once and going twice. Broadhead, we're already at 60. Sold to Mahler for 60. All right. So we are going to do the Whisker Seeker rod. This is a graphite 7'6" medium heavy rod. Where are we going to start it? Where are we going to start it? Sandy Mahler was already at 60. Broadhead was a little behind. Ben, is this for? Oh, Nathan at 100. Nathan's at 100. I don't know if it's GFX. I've just got graphite 7'6" medium heavy. That's all I got. Holy cow, I'm getting a lot of emails. 120. V8 is at 120. Yeah, this is 7'6". This is 7'6". One rod, Mahler. This is one rod. Nathan's at 140. I'm at 140, Nathan. 140. I'm going to say going once and going twice. 140. 150. I got 150 from Ben. 150 from Ben. 150 from Ben. 150. 150. 175. 175 from Rippin, I think, if I'm pronouncing that right, with SpongeBob. 175. 175. All right, going once and going twice at 175. Sold it, Rippin. 175. Okay, next. I can't remember the individual's name. He has a trap supply down south. Michael Taylor. We're throwing this in here. He talked about having a beaver for sale. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate it, man. This is a tanned beaver that he said was 33 inches long and 28 inches wide. Hard to say, but it's a tan beaver. Looks in pretty good shape. Might be a couple little nicks and stuff down in it, but on the first side, you won't see anything. So what are we going to do on this? What are we going to do on this? From Michael Taylor down in Texas. We got Cedar Creek at 50 out of the Texas Panhandle. We got 55, 60, 60. Ruger's at 60. Oh, Cedar Creek's at 60. Cedar Creek is at 60. Probably a good idea. That beaver's at 60. So where are we at? 65. Cedar Creek's at 65. Cedar Creek, you had it at 60. On my screen, you had it at 60. Do you want to go to 65 anyway? This is something that very easily is, $80, $100, guys. So where are we at? Where are we at? Hunting stuff, yes, I have Cedar Creek at 60 as winning right now. I mean, heck, I'll jump on that. I'll jump on that boat. I guess I probably should put some Pepsi with that. I'll jump it to 70. Where are we going from 70? Jeff, you're behind in the chat, my friend. You are behind in the chat. You need to close out and refresh. I am at Jeff. There we go, 90. Now Jeff's at 90. Where are we going from there, guys? 90, 90, 90. 90, 90, 90. Hunting stuff we're really good about now. Super Lazy's at 100. Super Lazy's at 100. Rum, Mike. Super Lazy's at 100. I'm going to say going once and going twice. Sold for 100. You need to email me your information, sir, that's in here, as well as Venmo. Make sure you do friends and family if you do Venmo or PayPal. And once the money's confirmed, then we will ship stuff out. And that's at 100. All right. Now, let's go ahead and this was a pretty cool deal. This is from a buddy of mine at work that just wants to share and support, and I thank him very much for it. These are two homemade gunslings that he makes, and each one of them, he said, is 40 to 50 foot of paracord. One is camo and one is brown. We're just going to throw them together as one. So what can we do on these guys? What can we do on them? A pair of gunslings, homemade with paracord. I see 50. I already got 50 from 11. I already see, and this is for both. This is for both. Banjo 75, 75 banjo, 75. Yes, winner gets both. This is for both of these slings. We had enough stuff where we're not breaking it down anymore. So we're already at 75, Colton. You're going to have to close out and open back up again. 75 is where we're at. And I'm going to go ahead and say going once. Going twice. 80, Justin. Justin's at 80. 80, with Justin at 80. Bangs at 85. I'm going to say going once. Going twice. Sold. Michael, I'm sorry, man. I got so much going on right now. I can't. And I'd love to, man. We're hustling through this. We've got a lot of really good things left, and it's already 9:30 my time. We're moving. So this one is another very special one. The same guy that's doing the bow fishing trip. This is a waterfowl hunt along the Missouri River here in Iowa. It's for the 2024 season, including boat and or A-frame, decoys, dog, food on the hunt, 3 people for 2 days. The winner is responsible for lodging, gun, ammo, clothes, license. Yeah, that's it. So where are we going to do this? Where are we going to do this? I'm jumping this 200 right now. What are we doing? Wow, Brian. Brian jumped it to 400. I'll go ahead and share the other picture that we have. I think we have one more picture. We might actually have 2. Yeah, we have 2 more pictures. Just showing them that's a beautiful Drake wood duck down here on the bottom. And then one with their dog on the side of the boat. Oh, Rexy, 500. 500. Hunting stuff, that's the thing, man. Some of the stuff is, they're local friends and family of the Mertens that are donating this. So it's tough. This is on the Missouri River here in Iowa. Brown, 550. 550. Brian Brown beat you. Brian Brown. That's a sprint car driver. Anyway, Brown beat you, Meyer. 575, Rexy. That's what I heard, Mer. That's what I heard. We're doing this for you, brother. We're doing this for you. Brian's at 600. 600. I know they're at 600. Maybe I am behind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying. Rexy, 625. 625. 625. $625. 650. Kevin is at 650. Where's 7? I don't see 700. Sorry, hold on. Let me scroll up. I don't know what happened, but I am not seeing 700 on my side. Rexy 575. Then Brian with 6. Rexy 625. Kevin to 650. Brian's 725. Brian's at 725. Okay, I had to scroll. Why am I not seeing 800, Chad? I am not seeing an 800. People are saying raise it to 8, but you can't listen to that. Guys, please don't say raise it to this price. Let's move it to this price. Don't do that because people see that number, including me, and then we think that's where it's at. So please do not do that. Right now, I am seeing Brian at 725 is what I'm seeing. Don't go telling people to raise things to a number, guys, because I'm scrolling down and seeing a number and going with it. So right now, Brian is at 725, and that is where we're at. Where are we going to go from there? Where are we going to go from there? 725, guys. This would be an awesome trip. If I wasn't completely engulfed in trapping at this time, I'd be doing it. Right, Chad, but we got some kids in here. So I'm trying to be gracious with them because they don't know how that works. So 725 with Brian going once. Rexy, do you want it for 750? Do you want it for 750? Brad has it for 725. Yes, Vet, I agree. This is 3 people for 2 days. And we're currently at 725. Okay, Rexy's at 750. Rexy's at 750. $750. Do we hear a raise on 750? I tell you what, Mertens family, you got some amazing people helping you out right now. You can thank these people that are bidding on this stuff every day because it is amazing what these guys are doing. Okay, Brian. Thank you for letting me know. 750 going once and going twice. $750 to Rexy. Thank you, Rexy. That's amazing. Brian, thank you too for being involved in that. That's amazing. You guys, I cannot stress how much I'm proud to be part of this group. This YouTube community is some of the most amazing people that I've ever met in my entire life. And you guys are absolutely just amazing. It's just amazing what you guys are doing. All right, next, we have another tumbler for the 2-in-5 shot FFL. This is the black one. This is a black one. So you have 2-in-5 shot for $100 FFL, $100 off from an FFL dealer, as well as a 20% chance for a $20 gift card. Broadhead. I have no disrespect for you at all, buddy. But being under 18 without getting your parents' permission, we probably should not bid on stuff, bud. I nothing bad about you. I love what you do and support you, but without your parents' approval on this, without parents' approval, I can't let you bid on this stuff, buddy. 60. Seth, can you wait on bids till you are ready for the next item? I'm trying to understand what you're saying, Seth. I wouldn't, because with the lag and stuff, I don't know. We're gonna run out, but Seth is at 60. Or I'm sorry, terrible catfishers at 60. I'm sorry. Terrible catfishers at 60. 40% chance for a $100 gift card here, guys. Justin's at 70. Justin's at 70. Okay. Justin's at 70. I'm going to go ahead and say going once, going twice. Sold to Justin for 70. Okay. Next. Oh, Man, I'm struggling here, guys. I'm struggling. I'm sorry. Raccoon koozie is next on my list. This is a pretty unique item. This is something that I paused it. Terrible timing. This is an item. Well, I got it right here. I guess we could just go off split screen. Raccoon koozie with a tail. It does not fit a mason jar of rum and Pepsi, but it will hold the Pepsi. It's just going to take two hands to do it, but it would hold the Pepsi. So where are we at with this? Hot and Stuff's got 50. This is kind of cool. This is awesome. This is another thing from Ben Dieters from Sleepy Creek Tannery that donated that. Pretty cool. Pretty awesome. KRM. It's amazing. It's amazing. So we're at 50 right now. Mahler's at, sorry, Mahler. Austin's at 75. Austin is at 75. It's just cool. It's just cool. And the koozie does come out. In case you're wondering, the koozie does come out, but it does come with a, Sleepy Creek koozie. So 80. Jim, sorry, Jim. Hunting and Stuff said 80. Hunting and Stuff beat you to 80. Hunting and Stuff is at 100. Hunting and Stuff, you're already at 80. You beat Jimmy Day on my screen, on my side. I apologize, not on your side, but you have it at 80. Yeah, Ace, a beer coon. So Hunting and Stuff, do you want to stick with your 80 right now because you're winning it? I can't take that as a serious bet right now. Want to be yours? I'm sorry, I'm just not familiar with your name. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I don't. I don't know. Okay, we'll stick with this with 80. And that's it. Want to be yours? I'm sorry. I just don't. And that's a huge jump for this, and it's a benefit auction. I don't know what the real bid is here. So Carrie went to 100. Carrie went to 100. Hunting and Stuff's at 110. I apologize. If Want to be yours, if that's for real, I'm sorry, but we're trying to raise some serious money here for a family that needs it. And right now in my position, I can't take that as a serious bet without being somewhat familiar with you and no one else here being familiar. So 110 is the bid with Hunting and Stuff right now. Where are we at? 110. 110. Do we go any farther than 110? Come on, guys. This is awesome. $110. $110 going once and going twice. Sold. And that was hunting and stuff, right? Yep, hunting and stuff. Okay. Next, we have the backwater raccoon package. This comes with quite a bit of stuff here, guys. This comes with his Raccoon King. Oh, hold on, let me go split screen. This comes with his Berry Good and Corn King raccoon bait, as well as one of 7. Actually, it comes with one of all 7 of his raccoon lures. One of all 7 raccoon lures. So PA is at 30. We got a bit of 30. PA is at 30. Samantha's at 40. 40, 40. Then hit 50. Sorry, Myron. Seth is at 60. Seth is at 60. Right of way. Sorry, buddy. You're late. Randy's at 65. Randy's at 65. We're doing awesome. You guys are amazing people. I'll promise you that. You guys are doing awesome. Rex at 75. Mark, thank you again for everything you're doing, sharing out PayPal, Venmo. Remember, everybody in here, the Venmo is in the description. I think we got it posted at the top. We're working on a way at the end of this we can share the PayPal, but Mark's sharing out the PayPal if that's the route you want to go. Everybody make sure it's friends and family. You all have to email me at the end of this with Iowa Trapper 2 to get your information so I can get stuff to you. So Rexy's at 70. Ooh, Deb's at 75. Sorry, Seth. Deb's at 75. Deb beat you. Deb beat you. Rexy's at 80. Rexy's at 80. Rexy's at 80. I'm going to go ahead and say going once. Northern Girl, I understand that. Right now, I got to focus on this. And when this is over, I'll send you a message and we'll work out your shipping to Canada. Going twice. And sold to Rexy for 80. Why do you have to put 4 Ys? That's hard for me to write real quick. Okay. Next, this is a beautiful picture. Actually, Bob Durr in here, his wife, Vicky, I believe, would burn this herself. This is another Iowa trapper that's out supporting the family. So it's amazing. Let's see what we can do for this. Let's see what we can do. Hunting and stuff's at 50. Hunting and stuff is at 50. Mark's at 100. Mark is at 100. It's a pretty cool piece, guys. This is pretty awesome. This is pretty awesome. Rexy, I got a feeling you're scamming us, which is fine because we got enough people in here that are recording every bid. So I can't tell if that's what you're trying to do. I've got a lot of people in here I'm not real familiar with, so not sure who you're trying to fool exactly. But everything's under record, so we just go down to the next bid. Northern girl, no problem. No problem. All right, so where we at? Where we at? Mark's at 100. I don't know if Rexy's legit or not. So where we at? I'm gonna go with Mark at 100 because I feel like we're getting scammed in here. So where are we at? Rexy, I apologize if you're not, but with a comment like that of messing with the guy, I don't know you, so we're gonna assume it's scam. So I apologize. But right now we're at 100. We're not dealing with a lot of bullshit tonight, guys. We're trying to raise money for good people, and there's a lot of people in here that I'm unfamiliar with, and I'm basically going with my, if assuming they're all good people, and if someone's not that we've deleted, uh, then I apologize sincerely, but we've got to move forward. So anyway, Mark at 100, going once, going twice. Sold. Mark Larson, right? I think it's Larson. Mark, you won this, didn't you? I just saw Mark, so I wasn't sure if it was my Mark. And that's what's ridiculous, guys. We got a lot of BS that goes on with this. So I apologize for having that in here on this live. Definitely not what we're trying to avoid, but luckily everything's recorded, and we're going to go through and we're going to knock the bottom out of this yet, guys. So we're going to have a great time here, and we're raising some money for an amazing family that could definitely use it. All right, next up. We have a bow fishing trip. This is in Yankton, South Dakota, with Ty. I'm going to murder this. Stromquist. He basically, all you need is a South Dakota daily permit, May through September, for about a 5-hour morning or afternoon fish. So, Austin, 200. How we doing? It is truly bad V8, but you know what? We're going to keep moving forward, and we've got goals to conquer. So we don't have time for the bullshit. We're going to keep moving forward. Yeah, you came out well on that one, Mark. You came out well. Right now we are at 200. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? This is in Yankton, South Dakota, at Gavin's Point Dam. It's kind of locked down to one area. It did not say how many on this trip. I'm assuming for 2, but I'm not sure on that. Okay, Seth Anderson knows about this. I appreciate you stepping up here, Seth, and saying he's got bows for left and right-handed people. What I do know about this guy, because this is new to me, he's got 81,000 followers on Facebook, and everybody I've talked to said he's the best in the business. So, I mean, sounds pretty legit. If I was closer, I'd definitely jump on it. All right, Austin. All right. You know what, guys? Tell me this. How far is Yankton from Sioux Falls? How far is Yankton from Sioux Falls? Before we get into this. Heath, thank you for that. I appreciate it. I've heard he's pretty legit. I'm new to this. 1 hour, 45 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. So I think that'll be a good trip for me to go on during my going up for the National Trapper Convention. So we'll jump that up to 300. Who's gonna beat me on that one? I'll jump on that. We're gonna do some fishing, boys. Yeah, Sioux Falls, South Dakota is the National Trapping Convention. So if people say he's roughly an hour and a half away, that's fine by me. Bob, thank you, sir, for doing that. It is much appreciated. All right, so I've got it at 300. Is anyone going to beat me at 300? Once. Next gen, I'll do that, brother. We're both going to be up there. We're both going to be doing our thing. Yeah. All right, that's a good man. Good man for stepping up. It is, Austin. I know it is. I would assume so. I don't know, Northern Girl. But right now we got next gen splitting it with me at 400. I'm going to call that one, two, sold. You know I'm feeling it when I write next gen and not your real name. All right, next up. Sorry, guys. I know it's a late night for all of us, but we're doing a good thing here for some great people. Next up is the barbecue pack. By the way, we are going to film that next gen. We definitely are going to film that. Me and you, brother. We're going to have a great time. Wonder if we can drink on that boat. Yeah, who knows? Anyway, this is barbecue rub package. Justin Steens is donating it. It's garlic, jalapeno, pecan, and beef rubs, and then buffalo and chili lime wing dust, blue hog barbecue sauce, smoky Montana, and Champions blend. So Austin's got 50. Austin's got 50. Where are we going from there? 50-50. Where are we going from here, guys? Heath's at 60. Heath's at 60. Alex jumps it up to 100, my man. Terrible had 100 or 51st. I'm sorry. You're right, Terrible. You did have it first. I apologize for missing that. Alex has it at 100 right now. We're going to be going once. We're making a dent in this stat, guys. I like it. You guys are amazing people. Hunting stuff. This is the barbecue package that's going twice. Sold for 100 with Alex Reinhardt. All right. The next one is with Prato's Trading Post. Next, this is the raccoon hat. Raccoon hat, where we're going to start it at. I'll show the inside of it too here in a second, but this is with full tail raccoon hat. Get right of way back on. What do you mean? Something happened to right away? Anthony. Okay, you timed him out, but right of way is the donator here. Anthony, I will take care of the issues on here, but right of way is probably one of the top people that put work into this. The amount of work he's put into this, so he needs to stay on here. Samuel, if you buy something, it's either Venmo or PayPal. Those are kind of your two options. So we're at 75. Sorry, guys, got behind there. He's not booted. He's just timed out for a long time. Well, I don't know if he's back or not, but Right of Way is a mentor now, or a moderator now. So, Mickey, if you need to do anything, you text me, buddy. You text me. I'm not sure what size, Ben. I think it would fit me from what I see. So, right now, Ben has it at 80. Ben has it at 80. Ben has it at 80. We're going once. Oh, hold on. Let me show the inside of it because it's pretty nice on the inside. Oop, pause it, wrong time. It's nice on the inside too. It's got a nice felt inside. So we're at 80 right now. And I'll go ahead and say going once. Going twice. Oh, Ruger's at 100. Sorry, Ruger's at 100. Ruger just jumped in there at 100 for a raccoon skin hat. Yep, Ruger's at 100. Ruger's at 100. I'm going to say going once and going twice. Sold at Ruger, $100. All right. Next, we have another tumbler with a unique slogan that I'm not going to repeat on here. So here we go. This is the third. It might be the fourth. I'm not sure. I think it's the third tumbler with a 40% chance for $100 FFL. 11's at 50. 11's at 50 already. 11 is at 50. 11 is at 50. Myron's at 60. Myron's at 60. Oh, Terrible's at 70. Ah, yep. Thank you. Thank you for calling that out, Scab. Terrible's at 70. I missed it. My bad, guys. My bad. It is the 4th. Okay, Justin. So we only have one more left after this for that 40% chance. Eric, it's an FFL dealer. So we have two basically pew dealers that have offered a $100 gift certificate to their shop. For you could actually drive to either one of these places fairly easily. But it's $100 off anything at basically a pew shop that you want. So right now we are at 60, Myron. Or no, sorry, Terrible has it 70. Terrible has it 70. I'm going to say going once. There's a 40% chance to win $100 off a pew here, guys. Going once. Going twice. Sold it for Yep, sorry. Sorry, Heather. I had it at it was sold at 70 when I saw you. So, and who had it at the 70? Terrible Catfisher. All right. Next, we have out of my own personal collection a tan skunk. A tan skunk. And this is one of the better ones in my collection. It's not a crazy white one, but it is a good one. White all the way down the tail, all the way down to the tip. You know, the tip matters. The tip always matters. Bob Durr's at 20. Where are we at on this? Is Carlton, is this 75 for this? Oh, Justin's at 100. I see Otter. Sorry, Otter. Justin's at 100. Justin's at 100. You want me to pet it? Does that make it more valuable? It's got to, right? Beautiful skunk, you know, done by Sleepy Creek. They do great work. Probably an average size skunk, not huge, but not small by any means. Beautiful tip. You know, it's all about the tip. Scab's at a 120. Justin, it is not Gus, but I'm pretty sure it's his brother. So Scab's at 120. 120. I'm going to say Scab's going once. Scab at 120 going twice. Gil said 150. I missed it. Hold on. Gil said 150. I didn't see that. I don't see Gil's on here. Oh, the girls say 150. Okay. Okay, Justin. Yep. So, sorry. You know, we're trying here. I am going to go with that as 150. You know, I'm trying to do the best I can here, guys, like I said. But right now we're at 150. $150. Justin, 150. Going once. Going twice. Look at the tip. And sold for $150. I'll tell you what, Scab. Reach out to me if you want to do another one at 125. I'll send you a message very similar to this. If you want another one, we'll do another one for sure. Okay. The next item is a pretty awesome one. This is the Possum Walleye Tackle Box. You guys can see this here once I bring it up. Man, I'm getting really good at the split screen stuff. So, this is the Walleye Tackle Box. I'm going to let you guys go ahead and start this off. We're going to bail out of here for just a second so I can relieve myself and see what this comes up with. Mahler's at 100 already. I mean, you got 2 or 3 minutes before I come back, probably. All right, what are we at? Brian's at 150. Yeah, if anything, Chad Walker knows how to catch walleye. I often jump his rear end because we're in a trapping group and he always talks about fishing. But you know what? Whatever. The guy knows how to fish. So, we're at 150 right now. We can do a little better than that, can't we, guys? All this is going to the Mertens, guys, a family that could definitely use our support. So, where are we going to go with this? Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go with it? Reef, I'll tell you what. You come down here, you fly down to my place, and Possum will take you fishing. Alan Sayre, 175. Appreciate that, Alan. 175, 175. Yeah, I knew Walker. You said it was $200 on there. So 175 is what we got right now. 175. 175, we're going to say going once. Going twice. Sold to Alan Sayre. Thank you, sir. Tell you what, you guys are all amazing people. All right, next, since Alan Sayre is just in here, we are going to do, and I don't have a picture of it, but we are going to do a dozen MB 550s. MB 550s from Funky Trap Tags. Not Duke, the MB 550s. These are about the best of the line that you're going to get as far as canine footholds. So Christian starts it off with 200. 11 Warrior starts it off with 250. Where are we going to go with this? These are good traps. These are great traps from a great person for an amazing family. This is where we come together. What do we got? What do we got? 280, Kristen. 280. That family never quits giving, Jeff. They're just amazing people. Kristen's at 280. What do we got, guys? Come on, 280, 280. Randy, you're out right now. Kristen's at 280. Kristen's at 280. Deb at 300. Deb at 300. Randy, what you need to do right now is close out of everything and then come back on so your chat will update. Completely bail and then come back and everything will update. Yeah, hunting stuff. We're at 300. I think you're behind as well, hunting stuff, as far as the actual live stream. So 300. We're at 300 right now. Okay, Alan just texted me too. Randy's at 305. At this point, Randy, I'll accept it, but I'd like at least $10 increments right now. We're high enough price. I probably should be going at least 25. Thank you, Ruger. I'm really trying, buddy. I'm really trying. And this is regular or offset. Regular or offset is what Alan just texted me right now. So MB 550s, regular jaw or offset. Now, these are standard. They're not, the souped up anything else. This is regular, standard, offset, or regular jaws. 305 right now. I'm accepting Randy's bid. And I'm going to say going once. 325. Deb got 325. Vet, honestly, I want to do the full dozen so he doesn't have to mix and match. The man's done so much for us. I mean, the trapping community. I mean, didn't even want to ask him to do anything like this. So, but Deb's at 3.25. And Alan just texted me 6 of each is fine. So yes, 6 of each is fine. Whew. All right. Got a lot going on. So we're at 325, going once. Going twice. Sold to Deb at 325. Deb, BERGHUIS, 325. Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Oh, about messed up. Wrote that on the next one here. My system's not perfect, but I definitely try. HUIS at 325. Now remember, the Venmo should be at the top of this. Mark Larson is sharing out the PayPal if we need to, but everybody that wins something has to email me, Iowa Trapper 2, to get your contact information. If you do not do that, I have no way of reaching out to you to send you your items. Every winner must email me. That's going across the bottom. Rick Anderson, how we doing? We've got about 10 left, so we're actually doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. The next thing we have, my fellow YouTubers are going to love this one. This is the 330 signed otter. This is an otter, that 330 Maniac, one of the top YouTube trappers that we know. This is one he caught up north. So Heath is starting it off right at $100. Ben's at Patrick's at 150. Patrick's at 150. I do know, talking to Next Gen, he said this is the most amazing thing. like as far as an otter pelt he's ever held. It's so much thicker and so much better than anything we have in Iowa. Hunting and stuff, you're behind, buddy. We're at 150. We're at 150 right now. 150. $200. Who's at 200? Oh shoot! I'm sorry. Yep, you're right. I apologize. My fault completely, guys. Ottercat snuck a 200 in there. I did not see. If this wasn't for charity, I'd ignore him after all the BS that he's caused me. But I love the guy to death, so we'll deal with it. Heath is at 225. Heath is 225. Heath is 225. We going anywhere from that? I'm going to say going once. Right away's back. I didn't even see him in here. Welcome back, buddy. It's been 1,800 seconds. Going twice for Heath. Sold for 225, Heath Richards. All right, guys. Here is our last tumbler. This is our last tumbler for the FFL cards, as well as the $20 Home Depot card. So what do we have on this? What do we have on this? Sorry, people are trying to text me right now with what's left. I can't do it. We got enough going on. I got 11 Warriors at 51st. 11 Warriors at 51st. Justin's at 60. Thank you, Scab, for sharing that out. I appreciate that. If you want to help out with sharing that stuff out, man, it's amazing. I truly appreciate it. Vet. I'm going to ignore that right now to focus on this. But 11 Warrior, 65. Mr. DP, I appreciate that. Justin's at 70. And this is what I love the most. 11 Warrior and Justin Steens have put so much into this. They're part of the group that put this together, and they will compete to win this thing. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. The pinned comment got deleted? Well, Scab, I'm to a point now where I don't even want to try and mess with it. If you're willing, Scab, to help me out with that and keep sharing it, I appreciate it. 11 Warriors at 75. Ooh, Right of Ways at 75. Why can't I see Right Away? Oh, Steens is commenting for him. Okay. I guess I say I can't see Mick either, 11, so Mert made the comment. So we're at 75. 75. Oh, okay. I see it now, Mert. I see it now. I'm going to say going once and going twice. Sold. And that was for 75. Uh-oh. I'm just going to write down Mickey. We'll figure that stuff out later. All right, next. So this is, like I said, guys, I'm trying. Things got kind of out of whack, but Justin, this is what I'm going to do. We're going to do those of you who know the trapping world, you know Justin Steens makes phenomenal skinning machines and accessories. This is a $200 gift card for Justin Steens is merchandise. Anything you want, $200 off. You know, I've got pretty much everything he makes in my shop because it's phenomenal. So let's keep it up. We're gonna start. You know, it's $200 off his skinning machines. Hold on, I think I got it, Scab. I think I got it. Christian's got $100 on it right there. You know what? I'm going to jump that up to 150 because I can never use enough of his stuff. He's got everything that you possibly need for skinning machines. Next Gen jumped it up right now to 200. This is phenomenal. You've got rolling bases, you've got vice grips, you've got knife trays, you've got winches with full mounts. If you skin an animal, you need an AMJ skinning machine. I will promise you that. So Next Gen jumped it up right now to 200. Next Gen, yeah. You know, you've got a great setup, but you get any bigger, man, you're going to need more. I'll promise you that. And probably 4 or 5 people to work for you. So, thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. I'm just the guy showing this. There's so many people that were behind the scenes putting this together. I'm just kind of the face of it in a way. Justin, yeah, his roller base. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Austin, it's A&J Skinning Machines on Facebook. He doesn't have a website, but he has a Facebook. Yeah, I literally am wearing their hat. So we got Next Gen for 200 right now. We still got a few things to go, and it's 10:30. We're actually not doing bad. I'm very impressed with this. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're gonna say going once, going twice. Sold. Next Gen. You're the man, buddy. I have the utmost respect for you and your drive, my man. By the way, if you're not subscribed to him, you need to be. That kid catches more raccoons than Parvo. All right, next. We have an ice fishing rod. Wait a minute. Did we just sell the last tumbler last? Okay. Timeout. Let's back up. I apologize. So we just sold the last tumbler, right? So now we're gonna draw for the FFLs as well as the gift card. Let me pull them out so I can know who wins what. I meant to be doing this the whole time, but I didn't. Okay, there's the second tumbler. I apologize. I meant to separate the tumblers so when this came down to it, it'd be a lot easier. All right, so there's 4. We got one more tumbler to find. Okay. So the silver was number 5. The green was 4. Yeah, there's more stuff I should have done to prepare for this. The black was 3. Which means the red was 2. Okay, so we're going in order of tumblers. We did the orange one first, the red one second, the black was 3rd, the green was 4, and the 5 was silver. So I've got them all wrote down here, which is hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll try and do this so you guys can tell the best. I'm trying here, guys. Bear with me. So the orange one is 1, the red is 2, the black is 3, green is 4, and the silver is 5. You know what you won. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. So I've got all 5 of these. I'm just trying to make this so no one can say it wasn't fair. All 5 of these. 3 here. 2 here. Okay. So this is for the first FFL from Kada. Number 2. Who was 2? Christian Nook. You won the $100 Kada. Okay, so 2 right here is out. Now this is for the other FFL. That's by me. I'm trying to make this as fair as possible as I can here, guys, without dropping them out the back of my hat. 1, which is Justin, won the other FFL dealer. Okay, now for the $20 gift card. Three. So we have 1, 2, and 3. And that's the $20 Home Depot gift card. Which is also Justin. Justin, did you do both of them? Did you have 1 and 3? I got it wrote down as you have 1 and 3. And just so you guys know, you can see it. There's 4 and 5 in my hat, which we're just going to throw it on. Who cares? All right, so that takes care of, that takes care of all of that. The gift cards, I think we're good. Okay, sorry. I should have separated them. I apologize for the delay. That's 100% my fault. That should have been a lot quicker deal. So I truly apologize. Whoa. Now we are at. Next is our third. Had to go through and find stuff. Next is an ice fishing pole Reel included by Jeff Milner. GW, you're good. You're good. Oh wow, Heath is on top of it. $25 on the Ben's at 30 on the rod. Man, you guys are awesome. You guys are just right on top of things. I got Deb at 45, or no, Mahler at 50, Aaron at 60. So sorry, I had to back up quite a bit here. Aaron's at 60. Aaron's at 80. Aaron's at 80 right now. Corey, I'm trying. Aaron's at 90. Aaron is at 90 right now. 11 Warriors at 95. Heather's at 100. Sorry, guys. Or this is so hard doing this and trying to figure out what's scam and what's not. So I'm bear with me. I'm really doing my best here. But we're at 100 right now with Heather, which is a real name. So we're gonna go with it. Heath must know Heather, so we're on board. We're completely okay. You can see my hackles going up a little bit as we're having, guys. We only got 5, 6 things left. You guys are amazing. All right, Mert. Well, I apologize. I thought it looked kind of familiar, but without the picture and everything backing it up, I got kind of suspicious after everything we've gone through. So, if he messaged you, tell him to message you if he wants to bid on this. I'll let him go. I'll let him go. Mert, go ahead and send him a snap if he wants to bid on this. I will, because that's my fault. I shouldn't have cut him out. That looked really familiar, and I should have recognized it from Snapchat group. And I apologize, Nate. That's on me, brother. I'm doing what I can here, guys. I'm really trying. Uh, yeah, Justin, it is, and it sounded familiar, but I got kind of nervous. So we're already gonna have to sort through some BS here going on. So yeah, Ben, you're right, 100%. That's on me. That's on me. 100% gun shy. We're the struggles, guys. The struggles. No one's perfect, right? No one's perfect. Yes, Aaron, it comes with the rod and the reel. So it's at 100 right now, right? Mert, either text me or message on here what it's at now. But right now, we have Heather Holloway at 100. I'm going to let this go a little farther since I accidentally blocked somebody I shouldn't have. 105. 105 right away, which is Mert's best friend Mick, who's sitting right there next to him. Mert is the person we're doing this for, so I trust that 100%. Aaron's at 110. Aaron's at 110. I'll tell you what, I will thank every one of you for being in here right now. Doing what we're doing for that family is the most amazing thing in the world. Thanks, JM. I'm trying, man. That looked familiar. Then after I hit it, I was like, man, that's Snapchat. Yep, I knew that. We're trying. We're trying. If it hits 150, 11 Warrior, which has the jigs, the ice fishing jigs, the banter ice fishing jigs that went for so much. How many are you going to throw in, Warrior? How many are you going to throw in? That's what we got to know. What are you going to throw in? How many? That's where we're at. He's going to throw in 10. So that's what are they? $6 a piece, $7 a piece. So another 10. If we get this to $150, we're going to throw in another 10 ice fishing jigs with it. That's amazing. That means you're getting that pole and reel for $50. What do you mean 5? You already said 10, Warrior. Carrie said 150. So we got 150. Warrior, I said 10 because you put 10. I will pay for the difference if I need to. But we're going to go with 110. We're going to go with 110. Oh, $5 a jig. Okay. Okay. That makes sense then. All right. So we're at 150. We're at 150, including another 10 jigs. You know, come on. We can push that 200. Look, these, you got to realize this family just went through something catastrophic. They have $30,000 in medical bills, and their youngest boy, Wilder, who I think is about 2, just broke his leg a few days ago. Just broke his leg a few days ago. Carrie's at 150 already hunting stuff. You're a little behind, buddy. Yeah, Dan, that's the problem. A lot of new names, and I'm struggling. For $200, let the individual pick the 10. That means the person that's donating this, I'm assuming, give you their phone number if you win this, and you can pick out the 10 jigs. Carrie's at 175. Okay, Warrior has my permission, or I got his permission. Let's just say that. We're going to do 10 jigs. Johnny F, right there. Thank you. We got $200 on this poll with the 10 jigs of his choice. And see, that's the thing, Dan. I can't. With everything going on. So, right now we're at $200 with Johnny F, which I know. So we're good. I'm going to say going once, going twice. Sold, Johnny F. I'm going to put a special note on there to call Jeff. All right. Next up. All right, so that's a different Johnny F. That's all right. We have this is the Mountain Man hat. We got it in the video, but since it got shipped here on accident, we're just going to show it. Maybe actually me presenting this will be better. So let's just say this, Johnny F. I'll just straight up ask you: is this legit bid for your 200 on the ice fishing pole? You know, we're doing this for a benefit auction to help a good family. I'll just straight up ask you: are you legit, or are you just out here messing around? Hold on, before we start bidding on this hat, I wanna figure this out. All right. Well, we got all records, so I appreciate it, John. Give you the benefit of the doubt because since I'm not familiar with yours, so no offense, but yeah, we'll go with that. And if he doesn't work out, we got people behind him. So, all right, now we're gonna go with the hat, the Mountain Man hat. We'll do split screen, kind of show you what this is for a second. Here's the back of it. For those of you that don't know what it looks like, but we can knock it down. I'll move my hat around, or I'll move the chair, but this is what it looks like. It's the full Mountain Man hat, full front feet with claws and back feet. It does not have claws on the back feet. It does not, but the front feet, yes, there are claws on both sides, almost flawless. Jeff is at 175. All right, Johnny, I appreciate you stopping in, man, and we're gonna go with it. So Jeff is at 175. Where are we going from there? I've been told if I pet it, it helps it. You know, do we see 200 now? 11 Warrior, I see 180. Mark, 300. Mark is at 300. You are the man, Mark. You are the man. $300. This is for a good cause, guys. We're really benefiting here. So Mark is at 300. Beautiful, beautiful Mountain Man hat. I cannot tell you how beautiful this is. Almost flawless on the inside. It is flawless on the inside. Can we break 300? Can we break hunting and stuff? You're way behind, buddy. You're way behind. We're at 300. Ben, this is an amazing group of people, and I'm so proud to be part of it. This was donated by Sleepy Creek, by the way. Some awesome people up there. So we got Mark at 300. I'm going to say going once. Going twice. You want me to put it on, Heath? I'll do that. If I can figure out how. Oh, hell yeah. This is me. Believe it or not, Heather, I've been called that before. I just put a bid on it, 325. Who's going to beat me? Mark, you son of a... I still got the 4 in there. $11. Don't make me ban you. Christian, that's not me, brother. Oh, John F for 360 out of Alaska. 360. All right, so we're going to go going once. Going twice. Mark at 400. And once again, going once. Going twice. Sold. $400. Mark, I truly appreciate you, brother. You're an amazing man. All right, next we got the Backwater Predator bait. You know, we're not doing back, guys. It's not even 11 yet. So we're 4 hours into this. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. So here's the picture of it that I'm bringing up. This is not everything here. This is 2 pints of any backwater bait, which is predator, 1 pint of either coyote or fox urine, and 1 4-ounce lure of any of Slim's. This is something you'll have to go with Bruce Rhodes with backwater baits and figure out what you want. But I will be right back. You guys start figuring this out and go from there. All right, so where are we at? Where are we at? Jeff Deeds at 100. All right, so you guys had enough time here. Mark, you're amazing, man. You're just a great friend. Don't judge me, okay? Yeah, so we're at 100. Steens is at 110. Vet, right? Oh, Steens is at 110. Vet, we're on our third one, buddy. Yeah, right, Reef. Josh LaFollette. How we doing, buddy? Long time no see. Yeah, absolutely, Seth. I have to. John F. 120. So we got Justin at 110 right now. John F. is at 120. And we're going to say going once, going twice, sold. John F., you need to email me below or Venmo or PayPal, which is either in the top of the page or will be shared by Mark here in a second. Yeah, Chad Walker, he's possum. He's done a lot for this. You know, and before we're done here, we've only got a few more items, but I do want to thank Chad Walker, possum, who's done the tackle box. He's done the hoodies. He did the beaver knife. Chad Mahler, he's got the 550s. He had that beautiful elk engraved knife. Mickey Craig, who's done all of those Cada tumblers, as well as the FFL and all the local stuff. He's handled all the local stuff. He probably has put an amazing amount of work into this. He's done a lot. Jeff Milner, he's the one with all the ice fishing gear. This is a group of friends that love the Mertens family that came together and put this together. These people are just amazing. It's amazing what they've done. You've got even, next gen, he got the 330 stuff. He got the Coon Creek stuff. He's the one that bought this stuff or messaged people to get donations from Coon Creek Outdoors, the 330 Otter. These people are amazing. So much so much that they've done. Darvin, you ever go to a national convention and you'll see what the Iowa group can do. When I was up in Escanaba, Michigan, the Iowa campers probably had half the camping ground. It was amazing. Right away, this is you guys putting it together. I'm just the face of this. I've got the channel to promote it. So that's what we're doing. All right, here we go. Next one. Oh. Next one. We are going to do the Whisker Seeker. This is the 9'6" medium heavy rod, and it says FMJ, Full Metal Jacket. So this is what we have going on right now. Josh LaFollette, please somebody share it out. I think Scab76 has it locked on the top. If anybody wants to lock it up to the top, again, maybe it's not there. I see Nathan at 150, Ben at 160, Ben at 160. Ben at 160 is what I have right now. Do I see anything higher than that? Ben at 160. No, you're good, Josh. You're good. You're Nathan at 175. Nathan at 175. Nathan at 175. $171 going once. $171 going twice. Sold $175. And who was that to? Nathan Simmons. All right. Next, this is a cool thing. So this is something pretty neat. What? Oh, Drew had. I didn't see it. Sorry, Drew. I did not see it. It did not come through on my side. The last thing I saw was Lexi's Justin. So I'm sorry, buddy. I did not see it. And it's gone. So this is a catfishing trip with Troy and Amy Hansen. This is either something for one big fish or multiple, what I'd call good fish. So where are we at with it? Terrible Catfisher, 250. Nathan, all right. Hold on. I'm sorry, Drew. Obviously, you know me. I didn't. I had jumped on it if I'd have seen it. Hold on. Let's not go to catfishing then. If Nathan says if Drew wants it for 200, and we're down to just the last few things. Hold on. Backtracking. Since we're almost done here. Let's go back. As I didn't want to do this very much because I knew we're gonna, I didn't know how late this would go, but it's only 11 o'clock here, so that's not terrible. We're not anywhere near midnight. All right, so the catfish and pull. Drew had 200, and the only reason I'm doing this is because Nathan says he's good with it. So we got 200 right now from Drew. Oh, trust me, Scab. Drew can spend some of that moldy money. I gotta go see him in a couple weeks anyway, so that actually would work out well. Mickey, if you can get that pull to me somehow, I can bring that up to Drew here in a couple weeks. Or Drew can just wait because he can. Drew, do you still want it for 200? That's where we're at right now. By the way, he's a raccoon catching machine. That kid runs circles around me. I could basically not even start trapping. Okay, so Drew wants it for 200. Do we have anything on 200? Remember, we are down to the last 2 or 3 things for a benefit for the Mertens family, which went through probably the roughest time that family has ever had in their lives. So who's going to beat 200? Who's going to make Drew bid more? All right, I'm going to say going once. Ben, we backtracked. This is for the poll. This is for the 9'6" pole. This is for the poll, guys. We've backed up. We've backed up a little bit, which I wasn't planning on doing, but since we're down to the last 3 things, you know what? If these last 3 things take an hour, I don't care. I believe it's anytime this summer. Mickey, if you want to reach out to Troy and ask for the times real quick. But yeah, I'm going to say Drew has it for 200, going once, going twice. And we're moving on. Reef, I actually already sold it if you want to. Kind of one of those private treaty deals if you want. All right, now we're going to move on to the catfishing trip. So this is with Troy and Amy Hansen. It's big fish or multiple fish. This is what we're starting on. This is what we're on now. Now it's fishing trip. I've met both of them. I don't know them personally, but I know they catch fish. So John Boat Mafia, it's the spring, summer, or fall. So it's basically whenever. Savannah, you're at 500. Terrible Catfisher wants to know what river. Boy, I'm not real sure. Mickey or Mert, if you're able to reach out, I don't know. I know they live kind of in northeastern Iowa. V8, that's a good question. Mickey, if you can make a phone call, if they're still awake. It's here in Iowa, Ben. It's kind of the northeast corner. I'm assuming it's the Mississippi. Open to travel in Iowa, John Boat Mafia, which I'm assuming is Troy. I don't know that, I guess, but I left a message now. You're going to make me work for it. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Mahler. So Troy Boat Mafia, this is Troy. We'll have a good time. I'm pretty open to where and what you want to fish for catfish wise. The date is to be worked out with the winner in Iowa. So it's in Iowa. So basically it's anywhere in Iowa. Everything I've met these people, but everything I've heard from them, they know how to catch the catfish. And this is for the Mertens family, and let's see what we can do. I know we got 500 from Savannah. So we got $500 from Savannah. Can we do better than that, guys? Can we do better? You're right, Jeff. I apologize. Um, John, yeah, I'm trying, guys. It's a process here. So Adam Greener. Adam's at 550. Hold on. Oh, you said it yourself that you're at 550. Okay. So Savannah's at 700. Savannah's at 700. I believe so, Cedar. Didn't we do that? $750 from Adam. I didn't hide Ruger. I mean, if I did, that's the person to hide. But 1,000. Savannah. Wow. Savannah's at 1,000. Just out of curiosity, does anybody in here know Savannah? This is a pretty big thing. Okay, so this trip includes 2 Whisker Seeker rods as well. All right, John Bow, what else does it include? What rods specifically are you including with this? Ruger, I apologize, but this is here in Iowa. You got my phone number. Sorry, man, going through my phone. Text me if this is something you're seriously interested in. Okay, Aaron, that's good to know. I just want, with a big item like this, I want to know. I want to know. So I appreciate that. Um, Savannah's at 1,000. Do we have anything past 1,000? Do we have anything past 1,000? I'm gonna say going once. It's for 2 people. This is amazing. This community is awesome. Thank you, Troy and Amy, for donating this for an amazing cause. You guys are great people. Oh, NOI 1,100. Nate with the 1,100. $1,100. I knew this would be a huge thing. 1,100. 1,200. Dustin with 1,200. This is an amazing trip, guys. Dustin's at 1,200. Where are we at from here, guys? Where are we at? Does anyone want to break 1,200? Two people, 2 rods, which are theirs. Can we fish for walleye? Maybe Possum should donate a trip for that. We're at 1,200. 1,200. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Off the hook. This is amazing. You know, this group of people is the most amazing people in the world, and I'm so happy to be part of it. JM, sorry, buddy. We're done. We're done. All right. So I've got my ride along left as well as whatever else I can think of. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that was amazing. You know, that's amazing. These guys with Troy and Amy donating that is a huge thing for this family. Uh that's just amazing. Like I can't even imagine that. Justin, by the way, after this, you have to come over here and clean out my shop as kind of a thank you, as well as about 5 other people. So yes. So that's another thing. Coon Creek said that, and that's my fault. So Coon Creek is donating his lure package. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to find the picture. But he has his own raccoon lure package. I'm so sorry, Coon Creek. This slipped my mind. I know it's in here somewhere. Like I said, I'm doing what I can here, guys. So this was a struggle. Jeff, if you got a picture of it real quick, text it to me because I do not find it in my pictures, which it should be in there fairly recently. If you pay me $5 and I'll ride along. A big trailer, Justin. A big trailer. Seriously, John. Well, John Boat. It's huge. I mean, that's just amazing. Troy and Amy, thank you so much for that. Ooh, Ethan sent me the pictures, I believe. All right, so we have a Coon Creek lure package, which includes a hoodie as well as several jars of lure slash trailing scent for coon. I apologize. That's 100% on me that I forgot about that. Cedar Creek. Yeah, I literally just got it right when Jeff texted me. So I will go ahead and put $100 on that because that's a huge donation with the hoodie and all the bait and lure. Yeah. And I believe he has some predator bait, and I think there's a gift card with it, if I believe. Wasn't there a gift card with it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Deb's at 125. Now I'm thinking about it, what Jeff told me was there's a gift card with it. We're at 125 right now with Deb. Okay. What was the price of the gift card? $50 because he's got some predator line and everything else. So Deb's at Justin's at 130. Okay, 11 works. So it's got a $50 gift card for his predator baits or anything else you want. We got 130 from Justin. What else do we got? What do we got from there? I'm so sorry, Cedar Creek. There's so much stuff that's been thrown at me these last few weeks between text messages, Snapchat, Instagram, voicemails. I so apologize for this. 140. Jeff has it at 140. Where are we at from there? I got 140 already. 140 already. By the way, you guys are amazing. I'm truly proud to be part of this community. I truly am. Jeff, 150. We got 150. I'm going to say going once. And going twice. Sold. Jeff at 150. All right. Last thing on here is going to be my ride along. Yeah, Ruger, right? This is ride along on my line. It's going to be early November next year. There's literally 2 people outside of my dad that's seen my ride along. So we'll see where this goes. But if you get here in Iowa and supply, get your own hotel, I'll feed you on the line and we'll see what happens. Man, I love you guys. You guys are nothing I'd rather have than people like you at a cent and 50 cents. So thank you. Deb's at 300. Drew, I'll tell you what, if you did a ride along, we'd double this real quick. Drew's definitely one of the top guys here in Iowa that knows how to catch way more than I do. That's for sure. Justin, how much do you need to ride with me? Carrie's at 525. No, Carrie's at 525. Thanks, Ace. Justin, 600. 600. So we're going to say Justin going once. So anyone, this is the last item of the day too, guys. Unless somebody else wants to throw something out here randomly to help these people out. Carry 625. Scab snacks are included. We do a lot of cosmic brownies and Casey's. That's kind of what we live on here. Carries at 625. I can't do the beaver pelt behind me, Ruger. Justin's at 650. 650. On the 6th of what? Of February? I mean, that's within the ballpark because I said 5 days. So that's the 7th. Blakely's, you're going to donate a trapper's pole. Right away, there's no truck dash McChickens. No way, Ruger. That's me. That's me, 100%. On the 6th. So Quentin's at 675. Where are we at from 675? All right, hold. Okay, so after this, we're going to do a poll. Blakely's wants to donate is it a catch pole? What is it? Well, time out. Before we even do that, let's finish this. The ride along with me, I'm at 675 with Quentin. $675 with me. I mean, you're going to see what I do, 100%. So I'm going to say going once with Quentin. Going twice with Quentin. Sold Quentin for $675. Okay, so now we have, hold on, let me see. He sent me a message, I guess. Sorry, Justin, you're too late, buddy. I saw 675. That's what we went with. So now we have a catch pole. Okay, so a Blakely's catch pole. I've got a $75 bid on this right now. $75 bid on this right now. Do we have anything above 75? Justin has 130. Justin has 130. That's where we're at right now, 130. 150 from Jeff. 150 from Jeff. It's a catch and dispatch bowl. I own the company. Okay. Sorry, Blakely's. Dude, I've been hit with so much stuff tonight between messages and my emails blowing up, and I'm trying. I'm really trying. BJ's at 155. BJ's 155. Snare trapper. Let's focus on this right now. I'm trying, Blakely. So we got 155. Is it? Oh, Jeff has 175. Jeff has 175. 175. So we're gonna say going once, Vicky, with Jeff having it at 175. Going twice at 175. Sold at 175. Sorry, 11 Warrior. You're too late, buddy. And that was Jeff Hale. You know what? ADC. If there's interest in another ride along with me, we can work another one in the first week that I'm running. And I'm willing to do it. You know, this is just a great family that we need to support. So we're going to do another one. We're going to do another one. I'll do a second ride along. Wasn't planning on it, but you know what? If we can start it at 400. If we can start a second ride along at 400 for this family, we'll do it. Carries at 500. Carries at 500. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate it. So carries at 500. I'll do a second ride along on the first week that I'm trapping raccoons. Seth, you're way behind on it, buddy. We're already moved on to the next thing. So, but we're doing a second ride along. I wasn't planning on doing one, but we'll do it. If this is going to generate, Justin, you'll do 650. All right, so we got a second ride along on mine at 650. 650. Can anybody beat 650? 675, Carrie. 675. Ben, you take care, buddy. I'm just the face doing this, so a lot of people put a lot of work behind this, but we're at 675 right now, Carrie. 700. Justin went to 700. Where are we going to go from 700? Justin's at 790. No way, Nate. They're all mine, buddy. Who's at 790? Teddy, I got 700. You probably hit the zero on accident, I'm guessing. Yeah, I got Justin at 700. Yep. Going once. Going twice. The second ride along with me. 725. Carrie has 725. We're at 725. Mertens, my garage had better be spotless by the middle of summer. No, you're good, Teddy. You're good. No, yep, you're good. So we're at 725 with Carrie. 725. I'll say going once. Going twice. Sold for 725. So I got to ask Carrie, who is this for? Sorry, Justin. At 730. I mean, we're to a point now. You need to go at least to 50. I did not see it. All right, Carrie. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. No, that just crossing my T's, Mert. Just crossing my T's. I don't know what we're at, guys, but I cannot believe what we just did. I cannot believe what we just did. That's all we got, fellas. That's everything. No, Jeff, tell me you're lying. Tell me you're lying. Seriously, Jeff, tell me you're lying. No way, Jeff. No way, Jeff. Seriously, Jeff? We just broke 13,000. Which there's a few scams in there that we're going to have to work through. If we're able to break $13,000 for this family. Well, several different people now have told me. So, wow, that's amazing. We just broke $13,000 for this family. That's incredible. That's going to put a good dent in what they owe. So thankful for all these people who put so much time in it. Like I said, you got Jeff Milner with a lot of ice fishing gear. Mickey Craig, the Mertens' best friend. He got all these tumblers, the FFL dealers, all the local stuff lined up. Chad Mahler, he had, the 550s and the knife. Chad Walker, Possum, he had the tackle box and so much stuff. This has been a work in progress for a long time, guys. Justin Steens, with the skinning machines, and he had the rub / barbecue kit. This was awesome. You guys are amazing. This is so cool. And this is for such a good family. Vicky, Justin wants a ride for 750. Will do off the hook. We got several busy days ahead of us, so um, very busy days. Justin, are you bringing the kids? That's the only requirement to this. Justin, if you're bringing the kids, we will make it work. But that's a requirement. Justin will make it work. If I have to wait till the second week to do it, we'll make it work. But only if you're bringing the kiddos. Justin, if you pay that, I'm willing to do it. I will dedicate my first week to ride-alongs for this family. Quentin, you come down here, brother, and I will make it worth your while, brother. I promise you that. KRM, absolutely. That's what I'm about, is promoting trapping. So this was amazing. You guys are so cool. I appreciate this. This is yeah, now we're approaching 13.5. So Justin, this is where I look at it. And this is where I look at all this stuff. I watched this community come together for Owls Outdoors 8 months ago, maybe 9 months ago. And if I'm able to help, kind of be the face of it in a way, but all these people combined behind me to put this together. Like Mickey. I mean, Mickey, man, you put so much time and effort into this, promoting it and reaching out to locals. It's amazing. It's just amazing. Karim, yeah, we're gonna be behind for a little bit. PA, we're gonna be pushing it. Mark, I truly appreciate it, brother. Thank you for helping share things out. We got a lot of work ahead of us with confirmations of payment and then sending items out. But yeah, we're ready to go. It's just amazing, Scab. It's amazing what this group has done. Off the hook, and that's what this is. This is what it is. When I see a family, especially one of my good friends, and a bunch of people that want to help. If they want to help, yeah, I'll broadcast it, man. Let's do this. Let's do whatever we can. And that's what I love about this family, because I know if I was ever in that position that they are in, I know I have a great group of people that help me. Ruger, oh, there's lots of bullshitting to come. This was this. I'm not gonna lie. There was a lot of stress behind this. Uh, the group of, I think, six of us. There was a lot of work that goes into this. Alex, yeah. I mean, you already know enough of my line, brother. But We ran into each other, but that's what I always preach, Alex. Be ethical. You can be on the same line together and be ethical. There's spots where I beat you to, and there's spots where you beat me to. And that's all fair game. That's how it goes. As long as you're respectful. And you'll notice this, Alex, like where you had a trap, I never set a body grip between you and that trap because last thing I want to do is for you to have an issue. Everywhere you were, I went dog proof. Everywhere you were. Um, it's just a great thing. Oh, yeah, Heather, this group of guys that put this together was just amazing. So I'm just happy to be part of it. We just pulled off something amazing, guys. That was awesome. Brown, me and you are going hunting this year. We duck hunted a couple years ago. I know life has changed for both of us, but me and you are getting together and we're going duck hunting again, my man. Justin, I'm looking forward to you coming down here, bringing the kids, and we'll talk about this. We'll chat, send me a message. If we got to take something and slow it down a little bit, be a little safer with the young ones with us, that's no problem. I will drop everything I can to slow things down and be a little safer if we need to. Dan, this was a lot of work for a lot of buddy. Yeah, Ruger, this blew me away. I told the group in my Snapchat I wanted 5,000. That was my big thing. If we can earn them 5,000, we're doing great. And it sounds like we blew them away. Scab, right? Right. Jeff, I appreciate it, brother. Everything we all do is amazing. So I truly appreciate it. Ed Smith, you are not wrong. Our family is the strongest community there is. We just need more of us to fight the fight. Chad, yeah, now we're going to start. Now it's going to get wild. Jeff, if you won something from him, which is all wrote down, uh, tomorrow at work and stuff, I'll start relaying information. So, the first and foremost, only things that have been verified by the Mertens family as payment will get done. If there's no payment, we're going to watch this and we're going to the second place bidder, third place bidder, whatever we have to. Mahler, it's all right. Seth, get with me later on. I'm not. I mean, I got stuff buried upstairs, and I'm not pulling one out right now. I'm sorry, but I'm just not. Yeah, it was a long chat, Justin. It was a long chat. Reef, 100%. Thank for you and Ted to help me out. We did a run of this yesterday, kind of a trial, and worked it out, and this was just amazing. This was phenomenal. Jeff, we'll get your card out there. I think it's in my truck still. Okay, Jeff. Absolutely. Absolutely. Allison, absolutely. You know, your brother's rough around the corners, but his family's amazing. Lori, thanks for Thanks for hanging in here. Christian, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Justin, that's fine. We'll work that out. No, Heather, what I'm going to do, because we know we have a few scammers in here, we're going to go to the second place bidder. Is what we're going to do. We're not going to do another live, but we'll go backtrack to the second place bidder. All of this is recorded on StreamYard, so we can watch it over and go from there. Quentin, I'm looking forward to seeing you this fall, brother. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a good time. Teddy, I appreciate your support, man. You helped out with this a lot. You and Earl yesterday, especially walking me through the steps of this was huge. So much appreciated. I believe just one individual. So, um, and we'll work through that. I'm gonna step outside real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, KRM, it, that's the thing, man. Going into this, I don't know. We brought a lot of attention to a lot of people that I don't know about. So for me, trying to weigh in, is it a scam? Is it not? I had that instance with Nate where I blocked him on accident. I should have known better to do it because I know him on Snapchat, but I blocked him anyway. Uh, you don't know. You just don't know. So I believe that's the only scammer we had. Uh, it is what it is. This was a huge success, regardless of the scam and bullshit that we had. I believe so, Justin. I believe so. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. It might be a few $100 less, but we'll work through this, guys. That I'll tell you what, guys. I did what I could as far as airing this out. I know it wasn't perfect. There's lag, and we have scammers, but overall, I feel like this was a huge success. Um, I would say probably 75% of the people that won stuff I know personally. So yeah, we might not be quite where we wanted, but my goal was $5,000, and I know for a fact we blew it out of the water. Um, it's nothing's perfect. I mean, I had a lag on my side. I think other people had a lag on their side. No, you're good. You're good. I know you're not dogging on me. I mean, I'm literally dealing with text messages and messages about adding stuff as this live went. So, um, overall, I think we did great. I'm very happy with it. Uh, we did awesome. Yeah, Blakely's, we had some. We did definitely had some. PA, I appreciate it. It was tough. It was tough, and I knew it was going to happen. And that's the thing, I'm sitting here watching this live of that looks like scam, but is it scam? I don't want to block it in case it's legit. So, I mean, 50-50 shot, right? Kevin, if you're gonna match it, hold on, let's go back. And that was what trip was that, Kevin? The duck hunt along the Mississippi. Hold on, I've got like 70 pages here. So it wasn't any of them. That's all tumblers. I appreciate you sticking around so we can finish this out. I truly do. Kevin, that would be phenomenal. And that's what we're trying to. I mean, I literally threw these papers in the corner once we had a bid on something. I'll definitely tell you this. It looks like my fall is pretty backed up. The waterfowl trip. Okay, 31 kits, raccoon laser, goat soap, off the hook. Bear with me here, Kevin. Bear with me. I mean, I'm sure you know the price, but snares. That was the goose hunt, not what we're after. Pink, hoodie, ITA, raccoon. Now we're getting somewhere. The skinning knife, gift card, otter, tack box, tan skunk, raccoon skin, barbecue, bow fishing trip. Waterfowl hunt on the Missouri. I had $750 from Rexy. What was it, guys? You guys know better than me. I mean, I've got stuff spread out everywhere. What was that? Alan, thank you, sir. I truly appreciate all the donations and everything you've done for me, not just as a person, but as trapping in whole. You, sir, are an idol for everybody, every company that promotes trapping. It's just amazing. So, Kevin, right here, this is what I've got. Wrote down the $750 for the waterfowl, 3 people 2 day. Are you for sure good with that? You're probably right, Possum, but right now we're just kind of fumbling through things. All right, Kevin. So what I'm gonna do, give me until Wednesday. There's a chance, probably not possible, but that Rexy might be legit. I'm assuming not, but if they are, I want to give them a legit shot. Get with me, Kevin. There's my email right there, all across the bottom. We're gonna write you as second at 7:50, and you have to email me. Otherwise, I'm not gonna know what's going on because I don't have your email address. We're gonna work this through. We're gonna work through it. Ruger, it was a coon bait, is what it was. That the other one won. Jimmy, absolutely, man. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. You take care. Take care of the old lady, and I look forward to seeing you at the convention. Hold on a second, Ruger. Actually, it pops up. I got $80 on Rexy. That's what I've wrote down for the raccoon package was $80 for Rexy. Ruger, and you will take that if it is a scam. Sorry, guys. I knew there's going to be issues. We're trying. We're trying. I'm not going to up the bids here, guys. You know, we're to that point. You know, if we got some scam, that's one thing. But I'm not going to up the bids and re-auction things. Patrick, this world is, well, you know what? This auction's over. So this world is fucked. You have so many people out there trying to scam people and you know, hurt people and take things away from people. It's ridiculous. It's complete bullshit, and that's how it is. We've done a great thing tonight. Like I said, I cannot thank Jeff Milner, Chad Mahler, Chad Walker, Mickey Craig, especially for all the local stuff he's done. You know, Next Gen for all the stuff he's put forth. I'm sure I'm missing somebody. But these guys have done a lot of work to put this together. And they've got things organized for me to put it on here to show you guys. So it's too bad, but it is what it is. Justin, I'll tell you what. This group is phenomenal. And what I've learned over the past, you get the trappers, the fishermen, and the hunters together. There is no anti that can stand in our way. I will promise you that if we stand together, nothing can touch us. Nothing. Justin, you have no idea what he's done for me. So I'll share this little story with you. My channel, there's a guy that stumbled across my channel. He was in the hospital, never trapped a day in his life, Justin. Never trapped a day in his life. Stumbled across my channel, saw that I want to promote trapping, want to encourage youth trapping. The guy messaged me on Facebook and goes, you know what? I'm going to give you $1,000 to promote trapping. And it's like, okay, you know, what is this? And I said, okay, if you want to do it, send it to Alan up at Funky's. Send it to Alan. Give him $1,000, and I'll work with him. Alan called me up and goes, yeah, man, this guy just sent me $1,000. Let's put something together for the National Trapper Association. I said, man, let's do this. Let's put something together. And then I was like, man, how are we gonna balance $1,000? And Alan, being who he is, goes, we're not putting a cap on this. Whatever past 1,000, I'll cover. And I can't remember what it was, but it was like 40 some dozen dog proofs that he covered, that was put together by Alan. The man's phenomenal. He has my utmost respect. He promotes trapping the best of anybody I've ever heard of. So Justin, exactly. Justin's right. The amount of money Funky gives, oh man, it's amazing. It's just amazing. Yeah, I think we did good tonight, guys. I really think we got it covered. We just raised $13,000 for a group, for a family that needed it. That's amazing. Thanks, Lexi. This group that put this together is just phenomenal people. It truly is. Justin, yeah, I mean, the only way I will deal with anybody other than Funky's is if he doesn't have the equipment. That is it. Carry him. It was tough for me to donate him because I don't give ride-alongs easy, if that makes sense. It's very easy to lose what you have if somebody knows too much. So it was tough, but this is bigger than what we're doing here. So absolutely, pond dams, absolutely, it's amazing. And Justin, I don't know what your tell me what your bill is. I'm curious. Hell, I don't even know what my bill is. I'll have to figure that up in the morning. Yeah, Eric, I think did one year's, Dan. I think he did. Right of way, man, you put a lot of work into this. The amount of time you spent talking to locals. Um, these guys, they're great people. And that's why we do this. Is this family sticks together. Because I know if I was ever in a serious situation similar to this, I do feel this group would step up to help me. And that's why this group came together to help them. It's just phenomenal. I haven't, Patrick, not yet. Oh, Blakely's, yeah. Alan's a phenomenal person. Jeff, I dealt with Wayne briefly before he passed. Um, I dealt with the next Wayne. I dealt with the girls, and now Alan. So I've dealt with everybody that's had it. Justin, that's awesome. I truly appreciate you helping out, man. Yeah, right of way. That's been figured out. I truly apologize. That's not something I thought about with this. So Justin, yeah, absolutely. Me and you, Justin, we've talked for a while. We've talked for a while on Messenger. So Eric, on my free time, well, let's just say this: I've got a meeting talking about the gray fox population here in Iowa coming up in Ames. Uh, I'm basically I am the social media director for the Iowa Trapper Association. I got 900 plus coon to finish. I've got to gear up for beaver trapping. I've got a 60-hour week coming up at work. Oh yeah, and I've got my family to take care of. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do in all that spare time. Pond dams, there's nothing wrong with F&T, but what I love about Alan is the person who will talk to every single person that comes through there. There's nobody too little or too big. And just the what he's done to promote trapping. Uh, like I said, when I got this donation of $1,000, Alan said, "Yeah, let's promote it, let's push it." And now, me and Funky Trap Tags have done a youth event every year. I think the lowest amount we had was 45 kids, and everybody walked away with 4 dog-proof traps and bait from Funky's. So he is a huge promoter of what we do. Um, him and his wife are just the most amazing people. Like I cannot say enough about him. When I met his wife at a convention once, and the next year I walked in and she remembered me. She remembered me talking about my kids and their age. You can't beat that. You truly can't beat that. Right away, I'm sorry, man. I truly am. Yeah, Ruger. After the trial thing, me and Ruger talked till what, quarter till 1 in the morning. I mean, what do you do? What do you do? PA, it just, yeah, it got out of hand. I don't know if I make a great project by any means, but he is Patrick, and that's why I will always. So this is the thing for me. y- For those that know me, I am not a salesman. This is what you get. There are 3 things that I will promote ever in my live streams or anything. I will promote Funky Trap Tags because he has been supportive of me before I became Iowa Trapper. I will support Sleepy Creek Tannery because Ben and me have been friends, and he supported me before Iowa Trapper. And I will support A&J Skidding Machines because the guy makes amazing skidding machines, and me and him have been friends long before I was Iowa Trapper. So when you get people like that, they're just good people. Absolutely, I will support them all day long, every day. You're right, Eric. You will not meet a better person than Alan. 100%. I was PA. I was. I agree, Mahler. There's a lot of updates that need to be done. ADC, man, I appreciate it. No, I'm glad you did. I'm happy to do this for the family. They're great people, and I want to help out any way I can. So, no, thank you for doing that, ADC. Thank you for everything you've done for me. Iowa Trapper Talk is where I cut my teeth. Really, if it wasn't for DVDs, that's where I got to actually interact with people before I knew people. So, uh, it's just cool. It's just cool. Right, right. Oh yeah, absolutely, Patrick. Everything she does, I'll absolutely push as hard as I can. There you go, Carrion. No, Justin, absolutely, man. You make a great product. You make a great product, Justin, and I will push that in every aspect that I can. I have 2 full skinning machines of yours plus accessories. Everything you do is phenomenal and top notch, and you don't half-ass anything. So I'm happy to help. Yes. 11. That is actually sold to Ruger, which I'll reach out to him. He sold it kind of private treaty. Don, I hope you're going April 6th to the FBU banquet. That's going to be a great time. I cannot tell you how amazing this group of people is. I truly want to thank every one of you for doing this for this family. You know, it's times when you feel kicked down the most when your friends and the support come through, and that's what we did tonight. Justin, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we tried. You know, it. There's obviously things that we got scammed with and a few issues, but I think we already resolved it, and I think we're moving forward. So, James, you take care, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in, man. You sent me a message. I appreciate Blakely's. Honestly, everything I do goes through Funky, so we'd have to figure things out with him. But I truly appreciate it. We're, we just raised $13,000 for this family. Holy shit! That's just amazing. KRM, I truly appreciate that because there was a lot of nerves and anxiety leading up to this. I cannot tell you how much, the work behind the scenes with both Chads, Mickey, and Jeff, next gen. There's a lot of stuff that went into this. Justin, exactly. And that's why this is one of my favorite hats that you always see me wear. This one or the one that's beat up all the shit because they're amazing people and they make great equipment. And you can be the best salesman and the best promoter, whatever. But for me, I feel like I have a really good judge of character. And the Steens and the group that I worked with to put this together were just amazing. Justin did so much on this. He did just as much work as many people in here. Mauler, that's awesome. Don't tread on me says 13,900. Walker, you should have been in bed a long time ago, but I got to be at work at 6 o'clock. So, but we're going strong. And I'll tell you what, this shows the power of YouTube right here. Craig Sweet, of course, you're awake. There is our president of the Iowa Trapper Association right there, Craig Sweet, the man behind everything. Yes, I wish you would have got with me and told me that at the last meeting. I would have paid you for it in full and taken it with me. I totally forgot that. Smaller? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we were like 220 at one point. So 220 at one point. Right, scam, right? Man, it was awesome. I also want to say thanks to everybody that donated. Um, Man, there's so many people to talk about. Uh, Ben from Sleepy Creek, Jeff Milner donated a lot. Justin Steens, all the local people there around. Justin's home, Possum, Mahler. These those are the guys that really put this together for me to kind of broadcast it. But there's so many people. Casey, Justin's wife's family and friends. Uh, it is crazy. Do you know that Billingsley talked about this auction? I don't, Patrick. I did not know that. Oh yeah, Justin, that roller base is phenomenal. Okay, Jeff, I see that. Justin, it was amazing, man. I'm sure I'll reach out to a lot of you guys tomorrow. We got a lot of stuff to sort through. Um, I mean, I've already got like 40 emails, so uh, it's crazy. Awesome, Ruger. That's awesome, man. That's just great. Cool, Patrick. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yes. Anyone here in Iowa or anyone even outside of Iowa, we're having our FBU banquet, which is a huge deal, April 6th, because our meeting, I believe, is the 7th. Correct me if I'm wrong, Craig. Uh, but the FBU banquet in, I believe it's West Des Moines, where we just were at the Sheraton. It's a big deal, a lot of fun, great people. It's just amazing. Rare Aussie, I appreciate that. We're Scab, we're right there close. We're right there close. Patrick, it's the Fur Bearers Unlimited banquet. It goes in part 50-50, kind of with the Iowa Trapper Association. So Josh, I appreciate it, man. I work with Josh LaFollette, or did. I haven't seen the kid in, man, what's it been, buddy? 10 years. It's been a little bit. So we're gonna do a video on Iowa Trapper of Mertens cleaning my garage. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We have to, right? We have to. All right, we're updating things. Holy cow, my phone's just blowing up. Lori, there's not a chance. Like I said before, you could butcher a cow and that hide's not going to cover his head. And we both know that. What? Patrick? No. Mertens, the dad who's my age. I'm not going to make his 2-year-old boy clean my shop in a cast. I mean, that's ridiculous. Ruger might fit the wife's head, but But your boys are right in your shoes. We all know better. Oh man. I cannot thank you guys enough. This is just this is amazing. We're right there pushing $14,000. That's amazing. Just another example of what the YouTube family can do. I mean, it's just crazy. I get it, Carrie. Thanks for stopping in, man. I truly appreciate it. I mean, I got nothing else to say, guys. I mean, this just shows the power of what we do. It shows the power of this community, which is, I mean, for those that have followed me for a while, we got Scab in here, Justin, PC. Um, these guys have been on here for a while. It just shows the reach and power that we have here. It's just amazing. Justin, I will sign whatever they want for nothing. When you guys come on this trip, bring the girls, and I will sign whatever they want for nothing. Scab, mink lure. I'm not a mink guy, but my opinion, you set fish in a pocket set and wait. Patience is the huge thing. Yeah, Craig. I think it was close to 1,500. I really do. I think it was 1,500, uh, or close to that. Mahler's got it there. Yeah, it's just amazing. Ruger, I am truly sorry, man. I don't know where that happened. Uh, let's find this right now. I truly don't know what happened. I really don't, Ruger. It's just, yeah, I apologize. I don't even know how I did it. So, so over these next few days, we're gonna get confirmations from the Mertens, and once we get confirmation, things are gonna start shipping out. I'll start reaching out to people that donated, which is huge. Uh, this group is amazing. On top of what I think it was Mahler who set it up for the Iowa Trapper Association um, fur sale. They set it up a lot of donations for fur, and what you guys did. This family is going to be all right, and I cannot thank you guys enough. It's just amazing. I'm not even sure what I won yet. I have to go back and look. Mahler, dude, this was amazing. So we did it. You guys are amazing. The power of this community. I cannot preach it enough. I cannot preach it enough. Between the auction and this, $15,000 for a family that needs it. Once again, especially to Mick, everything you did. I mean, that guy had so much work into this, sending me pictures and reaching out to people. It's amazing. You know, Mahler with his donations, um, Chad Walker, Possum, Next Gen, Jeff, Justin, Steens with A&J. There's so much behind this. So it's just amazing. The amount of people that put work into this is just phenomenal. So, Craig, I appreciate you recognizing that. You know, as part of the ITA, you know, that's our ITA president right there. You know, this has been pushed for a few years now to show what this community can do. And we just showed it, not just to the Mertens, but to all the trapping worlds, the fishing worlds, everything else. And we're going places. Uh, we are making history right here, guys. Um, this is big. This is very big. Pond Dams, I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, the Ruger, this is way better than anything I've ever done in my life. As far as what I've personally done, like as far as trapping or promoting, this is huge. This is it. Um, Absolutely love an Warrior. Craig Sweet runs, you know, the ITA. I could not pick a better man for that job because he does phenomenal. And that's one of the reasons why the Iowa Trapper Association is one of the leading fronts in all the associations across the country. So, Blakely's, it is in Winterset, Iowa, kind of southwest Iowa. If you went central Iowa to the coast of the west, it's kind of right in between. So it's probably a quarter of the way from the Omaha border. But anyway, we're gonna bail out of here. I'm probably gonna make a few phone calls, and I mean we got to be at work in 5.5 hours. So got my own drink to finish, and so proud of this group. This is amazing. I was hoping for $5,000. I truly was. And we just pushed $14,000 for this family. You guys are awesome. I got nothing else. I truly have nothing else. Justin, they're seeing. They are seeing. I promise you that. Yeah, Jeff, send me an email. You know, I got work tomorrow, but it's a slow day. So, uh, yeah, I'm gonna start working on things and get with the Mertens family and see what's gone through, and we'll go from there. So, Lori, I love you too. You're Ruger's mom, so I love you too. Scab, 100%, 100%. This is probably the top 10 nights of my life that I've been a part of to see this. And as everything comes together, as people come to fight, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. When trappers get pushed down, when hunters get pushed down, fishermen, whatever it is, we need to do what we just did tonight. And we're unstoppable. It is. It is, Justin. Changing world. I'm really looking forward to having you and the girls with me. That's gonna be fun. Blakely's, get a hold of Craig Sweden here. Message me if you don't have his information. I can make it work for you. So I can hook you two up. But we're going to bail out of here. And, man, we did awesome night. And I think every single person in this chat, this was amazing. Thank you, guys. Thank you, every one of you.